Let's, and I'm going to put these up. I'm going to have to set up my YouTube stuff so I can move these over on YouTube too. And let's see, I don't think I have the radio on, right? No, okay, good. Okay, let's get a rocking and a rolling here, baby. Good morning, everybody. This is Crew. Happy February 5th. It is Monday, and I hope you guys are doing absolutely incredible. What's that, baby? No, it's the 5th. I'm looking at the calendar right here. I mean, it wouldn't be far-fetched for me to have the wrong date, but not this time. I'm cool like that. Yep, my mom has returned from her visit with the doctor. Okay. Alright, let's get everything posted. Alright, everything's posted. Let's get refresh, make sure our bit rate and our picture is good. Let's make sure that's turned on. Test. There we go. Alright, everything seems to be working. So, as the title says, episode 1 of the $1 trillion challenge. We are joined by Mr. Swede.
Yo! What's up?
And we basically, I was telling Swede today that everywhere I looked on YouTube, everybody was doing $1 billion challenge. I then looked to see if I could find a $1 trillion challenge, and I looked everywhere. I typed in everything I could, and I did not see it. So here we are, the birth of the $1 trillion challenge.
Let's go!
It's probably pretty crazy, but
That's
once
our
again,
thing.
we try to look for stuff that people don't do or have done, and we just put our twist on it. So there'll be a few rules that we have to follow. Some of these rules, like there may be some rules added, but I'm thinking we're good for right now. First thing is no animals. Second is we can use productions, but it can only be the first production. So for example, you do wheat, oat, barley, and you want to make flour. You bring it, you get the flour, you sell the flour. That is it. You cannot use the flour to then make cakes. You can't, I mean, we don't have animals, so we couldn't make cakes anyway because we wouldn't have any eggs. So we
Or
cannot
milk.
do, right, or milk, exactly. So we cannot do anything but the first production. So grass, can't do any TMR, we can only do silage. And we can use a fermenter if we choose. We can make hay if we choose, right? So those types of things we can do if we want to. It's not necessary, but if we choose to do it, we can. We can not go above 15 miles an hour. So any equipment that we get that has, the super speed, right? Any of that kind of stuff, we can only go 15 miles an hour. And we will purchase the fields. I did not buy the map. We only have this farm and this one field. Contracts are allowed, as you can see. I did not remember that the collectibles were on this map. Mr. Swede is gathering collectibles, so That's just a bonus that was unforeseen. To be fair, they're only giving 2,500. It's not like some that used to give like 50,000.
Yeah.
So
But
it's a little bit. Hey,
it's the
Mad Spot.
small things.
Yeah, it's small. And with that, we're not getting a tremendous amount in return, so it's not going to be a terrible thing.
Nah.
Swede is
Hello,
working on a
Mad
contract currently. What was the other rules that we had? Trying to remember. Yeah, we're not doing anything too over the top. We do have the Colossus pack, but I'm not going to have, giant headers and stuff. Everything's going to be what you would normally run. I would say the only advantage that we may have is some of the equipment may just have a higher capacity for it. So instead of like 50,000 liters, you might get something that has 250,000, stuff like that, right? But outside of that, I don't see us having anything that's going to be too over the top, because we do want to keep it fun, but we don't want to make it where it's too simplified. Hey, Steve-O, 1 million moves, baby. Well, that's going to be 1 trillion moves now. So, like I said, we have this one field. As we go, we will then purchase what we need for the other fields and all that good stuff. So I hope you guys enjoy it. I hope you hang around with us, have a good time. I will say we do have it open if people want to join. If you're a regular of ours, you're more than welcome. If you're a new person, there'll be some things you'll have to go through before you're able to join us. We have to get to know you, that sort of thing. If you're one of our teammates from the Crusaders, it's open to you. Just let me know and we'll get you in. If you don't want to join us, that's fine too. Most people don't. Did you like Enshrouded? Yeah, Enshrouded looks pretty cool. I'm going to have to look into it a little bit more. But so far, from what I've seen, I've liked. Oh, FYI, for those of you in chat, if you were interested in Skull and Bones, there is a trial, a free early access or free beta happening what did I say? The 5th? When was that? Let me just double check here. My buddy Dragus, I messaged the other day. February 8th. February 8th. Which is in 3 days. So if anybody's interested in Skull and Bones, you will get to play it for free on February 8th. And I believe that runs, let me see, what day is, I think it's, that may run through the weekend. Don't quote me on that. Look it up yourself if you want to take a peek to see if that includes the weekend. But yeah, if you're interested in Skull and Bones, or maybe you were on the fence about it. Oh, and also from what it said and what my buddy Dragus told me, your progress will be saved. So whatever you do, if you decide to get the game, wherever you were with that playthrough will be saved. Now, obviously, if you wanted to delete that character and start again, you could. But whatever you did will be saved if you wanted to. Holy smokes. Mr. Sweet is he's Indiana Jones there, finding all the good stuff.
Yep.
Now, what we're doing is this field here, we've started off with grass. We only started with $100,000, so we did purchase the land. We purchased the early starting equipment, and we, after it was all said and done, we brought it to $100,000. So that will be our starting capital, and we have grass that we will put in the fermenter to make silage. And we do have a multi-purpose silo that holds 15 million liters. So anything that we have, we can place in there. Once this is done, we will sleep to get the first stage of growth at least, so that we can then mulch that first stage. We're already at 98%, so once we mulch, that'll get us to our 100. I do have it set for 2 days. We'll do that initially, and then we're also going to set it at 5 times speed, and we do have seasons on. We wanted to do seasons on this run to change the method of difficulty a little bit. So during the winter months, there'll be a lot of grass. We will put a bale storage down, so we'll do bales, all that good stuff. So, and we will modify fields if we deem fit. So like over here, 7 and 8, could potentially get put together. Those types of things. There's not too much to put together on this map. 15 and 16 we probably would. There's a group of trees in the middle of 14 and 15. So we might be able to take those out, level that ground, and make that... Actually, no, there's a main road, I think, right there. So we wouldn't be able to do 16 probably. But, we'll see when we get there. Maybe we can do something here. But, yeah. So, as we go, we'll see what we can do. We will include parsnips, turnips, and all that. So that'll be a part of what we do. So the journey begins. And as they say in Fable with that, and so our story begins. I always loved that lady's voice in Fable, didn't you?
Yeah.
That lady's voice in Fable. And so our story begins. I always remember hearing the old guy's voice in the game calling me the chicken chaser. Because you could, kick chickens in that game. That was fun the first time. I think it was a quest, too. You had to kick, 10 chickens or something. How did you like Enshrouded, Steve? Voxel-based type game. Looks pretty cool. Hopefully it's a slower progression game than some that I've played. Some of them you wind up where it's like you feel like you progress just so fast that there was really no time involved. You know what I mean? It's just like you went from the crappiest to the best in maybe 3-4 days. And, you feel like you didn't go up the hill. You felt like you were actually going down the hill. How's the Mad Spot doing? Hope you and the family are doing awesome, bro. Alright, once this roller gets to the end, we'll use the other roller to clean up the ends. Actually, I can jump in there and get started on that bottom end, really. Because that one is done. I accidentally purchased this smaller roller. We do have the bigger one on the other tractor. Once we get a little bit more money, I'll probably sell this and pick up another large roller. Mr. Sweet will be working on some contracts at the moment.
Yeah, I am.
And what were they? They were harvest contracts, right, Sweet?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I think you said you had 2 harvest
Yeah,
contracts.
2 canola fields. Field number
canola
1,
fields, nice.
1 and 2.
Nice.
The first one is on 23,000 and another one is 74.
Okay. I'm a self-made trillionaire in my T-Pain voice. There you go, Gallo. What's up, buddy? Yeah, man, I was doing a lot of YouTube surfing last night, and I saw, like, boatloads of billionaire videos. And I'm like, man, what's up? None of these folks want to be trillionaires? So I started searching for trillionaire farm sim videos. And I'm like, I can't find nothing. So I said, all right, what do you think, Mr. Swede? We should probably try to look up, see, maybe we can do the trillionaires. What the hell? Now, I don't know. I don't even know if the damn game will go that high. It'll probably go 9999999. So I told Sweet I'll put up that last dollar.
Before that.
Yeah, I'll put up that last dollar.
Hey, Carlo!
So we'll see what happens, right? How Sweet? Is he coming through loud or coming through pretty good? Showed him how to do it, right? Yeah, we have a few rule sets. No animals. Can't go over 15 miles an hour. And any productions that we use, it can only be a first-time production. So what that means is we do grass, we can only make silage, cannot make TMR. If we do flour, that's it. Can't make anything like from flour, right? Not that we could, because, you know, you would need milk and eggs, but you kind of catch my drift, right? Any first-time production you can do. So like potatoes, or sugar beet, right? We can do cut sugar beet, right? If we wanted, because I do think cut sugar beet makes more, right? So we can, we can do that. But outside of that, that would be it. We can do bales. We can do contracts. I did forget that this map had the collectibles on it, so Mr. Swedes had a good time finding some of the collectibles because he remembers where they were because he found them before. So, yeah, I forgot about that. But they're only $2,500. We have our starting equipment is just simple 2 John Deeres, 2 rollers, grass cutter, the forage wagon that you hook up on the front, and a auger wagon. And we purchased this farm, this field, and we left ourselves with $100,000. And that's it. So everything that you see right now is off of Mr. Swede finding those collectibles.
Tick-a-tick-a-ding-ding.
All right, Mr. Swede, it's going to be time for me to sleep because the field
I
is...
already tired. I just started the game, crew.
You just started?
Come on.
My gosh, you are so old. You're tired
Lazy
at 2:30 in the afternoon. All right, and we're just going to sleep to the first stage of growth.
Yes, sir.
And then we'll do the mulch. I do have it set for 2 days, so... What month is it? August? So I could go to 8 o'clock in the morning. So we'll, I think I'll have to sleep the 1 month first to get that first stage of growth. I'll take a quick peek. Oh, hold on. Maybe not. Let's see. Oh, it is. Oh, how come? Oh, you know what? That's right. I had it set for one. Well, no, I had it set for 1 day. So that's why it was... Okay. So, all right, cool. So I'll actually be able to take care of that now. Now it's set for 2 days. See, it says September 1st.
Shit.
TJ Farmer Gaming.
Can you get up this rain?
How are you, bud? Thanks for that raid, man. It's great to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. You have rain where you are?
Yep.
You do? I have no rain over here.
I have rain.
Like, oh, Magical Mimi. What's up, Magical? I just sounded like Scooby-Doo there, didn't I? You do? Roar? On the field behind the farm on the other side of the train tracks, the tree... Whoop, hello. Trees is a collect. Oh, okay, cool. Magical Mimi, how you doing? So wait a second. You have rain where you are?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Jump in the
I'm not
tractor.
seeing any rain. Yeah, I'm not seeing any rain though.
You don't see any rain, and
Nope.
when the wipers is going.
No. See, on mine they're not going. No.
Yeah, yeah, I see them going.
So the windshield wipers are going.
Yeah.
But for me, they're not. That's hilarious. Yeah, for me, it says we have rain coming. So if I go to the forecast, we have rain coming at around noon. That's weird, isn't it, Swede?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're going to modify this to mulcher. Okay. Magical Mimi, how you doing? Great to see you. Hope everything's going fantastic for you. You found that one yesterday? Oh, you were on this map yesterday? Oh, nice. Farm's coming along pretty good. We just started. We're on episode 1. and we're doing a $1 trillion challenge. I was just telling chat that I spent a couple hours yesterday. I was watching a lot of farm videos, real life, and well as can be. Yourself? Yeah, we're doing good. We're hanging in there. That's your main map at the moment? All right, good. And all the videos I came across, I need to make this opening bigger since this here is bigger. Everybody I saw had $1 billion challenges, and I searched for trillion and didn't see one person with a $1 trillion challenge. So that then made Swede and I go, well, if nobody's gonna do it, I guess we gonna have to. There we go. Look at that. And I'll be honest with you, we
Crew,
yep, I see you got TJ. What's up, buddy?
look at that picture and see if it's not raining.
Oh no, I believe you. Yeah, absolutely, brother. I believe you. That's hilarious.
Magic, Mimi.
Doing great, TJ Farmer. Hey, TJ, thank you very much for coming in with that raid. In fact, let me make sure. Okay, good. So I do have you followed. All right, good, good. Yeah, and I appreciate that, man. That means a ton to me. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Yeah. What's up? What's up, everybody?
Okay. We're back.
Welcome.
Magical said, sweet.
Yeah. I'm doing okay. How you doing?
Farm Sim doing some ATS stuff. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, so what was kind of cool was when I started looking up the stuff on YouTube and everything, and I was like, you know what? I really want to try the Texas Flats map again,
Nice. That's nice to hear.
just because of the crop texture and the crops. Like when I looked at these folks that were doing grass and stuff. Like the grass on here looks more realistic because of the height of it and the thickness of it. And I was just like, man, I really want to get back on there and let's see. We'll let it ride. We're going to make it, try to make it work because I just love the textures on here. I like the way it looks. I like the grass, the wheat, the oat and the barley. I haven't done anything with cotton. I didn't like the soybeans because the soybeans were done in rows, which that may be how it is in real life, but the look was a little odd. But other than that, now I didn't do any of the other stuff. I don't know what the sunflowers, the corn, what else? Cotton, right? Sugar cane. I don't know if any of those have, different looks or not. But, when Swede and I were on this the one time, we really enjoyed it. And, we'll see how it goes. But that's our thing right now. So episode 1, trying to get to $1 trillion. Hopefully the game actually will have the numbers go up that high. I figured since people did 1 billion, if it at least gives me to 9999999, we'll be okay. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this little guy, and I'm going to do the headland. Even though he goes all the way to the end, I want to clear the headlands. So I'll use this guy to do that. But yeah, it's great to see everybody. I hope your weekend was awesome. And we have 6 more days till the Super Bowl. I don't know if anybody in chat throws a Super Bowl party or not. If you have a rooting interest or if you could care less. But we do have the Super Bowl coming this Sunday. What, 6 p.m. I guess it'll start, right? 5 p.m., somewhere around there. Oh, duh. It helps if I change this roller to an actual mulcher. Yep, I love this map. Wish it had more on it. Textures are amazing. Had to Bob Ross it. Yeah, of course.
We don't do that. We never done that before.
I can care less that the Texans aren't in it. Yeah, look, my man was, he was balling. That young boy, the quarterback, he was balling. Next year is going to be a good barometer for him because those rookie years, it's not to say every rookie does great, right? But once these defensive coordinators now have all off-season to kind of look at your game, see your strengths, your weaknesses, next year is going to be big for him because if there's anything that, they caught, that they could expose, he's going to have to, him and the coaches are going to have to come up with something to counter that. But, yeah, he was playing. Got to give him credit. Young boy, he did better than that dude with the Carolina Panthers, I'll tell you that. That young boy down in Carolina, man, he looked terrible. I mean, real terrible. Hello, Mr. Swede.
Hello.
And you know what's weird, too? I don't know if any of you have watched the Carolina Panthers at all this year, but man, did he look small. Like, we've had some small quarterbacks, right? Wilson, Drew Brees, Doug Flutie. But this dude, he looked, I mean, he looked so tiny. He looked like a freshman in college playing in the pros. That's how small this dude looked. I was like, holy mackerel, man, this guy. Like, at least Wilson looked a little stout. You know, he'd be like a little fire hydrant, you know? Like a pug, you know, bulldog. But this dude, he looked like a baby giraffe. Like he was going to get slaughtered. Coaching doesn't switch up the team. Yeah, exactly. They get a nice squad then instead of building what they had to just man all. Yeah, exactly. Well, see, that's the problem you're running into now, man. Like these in the NFL nowadays, man, they'll drop coaches like they're nothing, right? And what happens is if you get a coordinator on a team that did very well, even if it was the first year on that team, somebody takes him, makes him a head coach, which I don't understand because I would want some kind of longevity. I would want to see, you know, give me 3-4 years of success as a coordinator before I consider, you know, bumping you up on my team. And then, like that happened to the Eagles last year, right? They get to the Super Bowl, and then in the offseason, they lose their offensive coordinator, their defensive coordinator. So they had to start all over. They promote from within, and it started off the first 10 games looked great. Well, they didn't look great, but they won. And then they, you know, took a nosedive, and those guys were fired. Everybody wanted the head coach fired. This guy just went to the Super Bowl last year. Now they had to get brand new defensive coordinator, brand new offensive coordinator. Now, to be fair, the two that they got are veterans. Vic Fangio is big-time veteran. I mean, he's had Super Bowl defenses. He was the Miami Dolphins defensive coordinator this year. You know, so definitely better than what we had. Now it's just a matter of, is he going to be able to get the best out of our team? And the offensive coordinator was the Chargers OC, and he was the Cowboys OC before that for 3 or 4 years. And they had some pretty good offensive numbers. The one thing I don't like about the new offensive coordinator, though, is he just loves to throw the ball. He's not a huge guy on using the running back, and I am a big proponent of using the running back. So much so, I want a fullback back again. Nobody uses the fullbacks that much anymore. The San Francisco 49ers are an offense that I actually like. They use a running back, they use a fullback, they use a tight end, slot. You know, they use everybody in their book. Now, I
Be
don't
right
like
back.
San Francisco. Yeah, absolutely. I don't like the 49ers as like a rooting interest, but I appreciate Shanahan and the way he does his offense. I hope that this guy, incorporates that somehow. Well, we'll see. To be determined. But yeah, so if you're watching the Super Bowl, do you have a rooting interest? And do you do any parties or go to any parties or anything like that? All Texan teams having issues. Oh, I already read that one. All right, so I'm going to keep this smaller one up here because I know this guy's going to leave a few marks here and there. Let's take a look. Let's see. Rolling. Nope, we're going to go to mulched. Let's see. Looks pretty good. So actually, what I might do is I might put him on the other side. Just get him going. Get him going on the other end. And I will do a little bit of Bob Ross here, cleaning up like things here where the grass is, right? We'll tighten that up a little bit, but we're not going to go too overboard. The biggest focus will be if we use certain production facilities. I'll just clean up the areas for that. And we're not going to go too big. Let's, in fact, take a look price-wise. So 353, 568. So 5, we'll call it 600 is tops. What would flour be selling for? High end 700. So flour definitely would be worth it. Silage over grass is always worth it. Okay. Straw. Lone Star. What's that Lone Star? Hey, Gallo, what's that Lone Star? It seems like all their prices are way, way high versus everybody else. Lone Star Bales. Is that just a regular sell point, or is there something special with that place that I'm unaware of? It's over near the livestock. So it's just another sell point. Wow, their numbers are way higher than everybody else. And we can just sell straight away to these guys, huh? Okay. All right, I dig it. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, if they're going to have the best, numbers, then that's what's up. Let's see. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. What was I was going to look at something. Yeah, see now wool we can do because we will do cotton and I think that's it, right? Sugarcane, that'll be sugar. That's what I wanted to look for. Sugar, here we go. Yeah, Lone Star. Well, actually, in this one, it's a little cheaper The bakery, okay. So we'll be able to do that. We're not doing any of the whatchamacallits, greenhouses. Now for potato, potentially. What about the new crops? Are they in here or are they at the bottom? So one. So they're not big money, but they are, I think they're pretty high yield. Now we could put factory down as long as these would be a first run. Like, I don't know if the soups probably need extra, like the vegetables probably, right? But if we were to do preserves, that might only need, let me take a look. Let's see if there is a factory for that. Preserve factory. Well, it's only saying those items in and preserves out. So there's a chance that we might be able to use that factory. Okay. Oh, and then let me check to see what, if there's any. I don't even know if there's any factories already here. Let's see. Oh, so there's already a flour mill. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, the bakery we're not concerned about. So there's already a flour mill. All right, that's cool. So that helps. Oh, the cut. The cut, let's see if there's, is it worth taking sugar beet cut? So, not cut, 160. We can get, well, we can get an extra
I'm back.
30 over at Lone Star. Welcome back, sir. Yeah, at high right now, what's their highest one? 140. Oh, 148? That's kind of weird. Okay. So 160 at Greenville. We can get 190. We can get over 200. So sugar beet being cut would be good. And I think that production we would have. Yeah, so sugar beet in, and it looks like, and water. Okay, that's good. So the first thing we'll probably do is grain to get to the factory to make flour after we get some more money. So I would say, yeah, let's get to, we hit 500,000, we buy the Colossus harvester so that we can start grain. How much? Let's see. 223, 231. Okay. 46. We'll have to look at those. How much is this one? 367. Okay. All right, that's cool. Yeah, we get to about 500,000, and we might be able to buy a field and a combine. Be nice to get that field right next to us first, but we'll see. How are you? You good, Mr. Swede?
Yeah,
Okay.
just waiting for the sun.
Well, when you try to harvest, does it tell you you can't harvest in the rain?
Yep, yield's
Really?
gonna be low.
Wow, it even says, well, here, let me try and start up the combine since it's not showing rain for me.
Hang to. I'm gonna lease the heather.
Maybe since it's not raining on my end, maybe it'll do it. Let me know. Let me know when you have that ready. Oh, here it is.
Yeah, the header is on the other side. Right over here. Alright, Crew, take the blue one.
What's that?
The blue one. This one here.
Well, yeah, but she sent us an email for something, right? For him? Does it say for him? Okay, so you need to... Alright, well, we need to find out, because we don't want that holding you back. Right, but she's not... Yeah, there we go. So it's running.
Okay.
Yeah, that's so weird.
Mm-hmm.
So on Mr. Swede's screen, it says, nope, no can do. It's
Mm-hmm.
raining.
Yep.
He needs to pay his Mother Nature bill. That was a problem. He didn't pay the Mother Nature bill. We'll get it taken care of. All right. The makers of ATS must have created the TX map. Oh yeah. Let's see. So we have just this little bit right here. We'll go across. You know how on some convoys some will be in the rain and the other sunny? Yeah. Yep, that's right.
If I go in, it's gonna say the the yield.
No kidding.
Yep.
That's funny. So just let it run. Keep
Yeah,
the
I
worker
just got in.
that I put on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it got ding ding ding. You can't have us. The yield is gonna.
Isn't that funny? Some nuts. Oh, yeah, yeah, I know what you meant, bro. Yeah, that's hilarious. All right, I'll let that big guy finish that off. I'll clean up the ends here, and then we'll be ready to sleep. How's it going, bud? Remember, you go in at 5 today. Hmm. Gamer Mom. Hey, what's up, Gamer Mom? How you doing? It's really good to see you. Hope you and your family are doing absolutely brilliant. Welcome in. One of our, well, along with Mr. Swede and Gallo and Mad, another one of our awesome teammates.
Hey, gamer mom.
Yeah, doing great. I don't know if I saw you since New Year's, but if I didn't, Happy New Year to you and your family. Okay, that is done. Oh, hello there. It's a big hill right there, isn't there? Oh, look at that. Interesting. Alright, I think that'll be good. And we'll get the last little bit at the end of this row. And what was that? That was canola, that crop, right? For the contract?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, there we go. Field is done. Alright, heading back to the yard. How are we on that field that's getting harvested? Is that almost complete?
No, not yet. 30%.
Okay. You're on the second field or still the first one?
The first one.
Okay.
We have 4 more contracts, harvest contracts.
Wow. Alright, so let's see. We'll reconfigure this for grass roller. After we cut, we're going to have to roll that. And I want to keep this out because I've noticed that these rollers, for some reason, after a while, they shift when you park them. Like when we see this again,
Yeah.
the front of that will be almost underneath the wagon, the auger wagon there for some reason. It's a new phenomenon. It happened on the other map we were playing. So, you know. Alright, we'll ride along here to keep the rain away until the rain comes for my side too. But for Mr. Swede, it's pouring down rain. That's just too funny. This is a contract that he's working on. Yeah. What map are you on for this challenge? We are on Texas Flats. And we literally just started the challenge today. For those that don't know, we started off with $100,000 after we purchased the beginning equipment. And the beginning equipment was just the 2 John Deere tractors, the auger wagon, and the 2 rollers, plow, grass cutter or the mower, and the forage head. Right. We're not doing any animals. We are only allowed to do productions that are the first stage of production. So, as an example, grass, you can only do silage, can't do TMR. For the wheat, oat, barley, we can only do the flour. No cakes. You know, we couldn't anyway because we don't have no eggs or milk. Give me 1 second. All right, we're back.
Well,
Sask
can be.
Farm. How you doing, Sask Farms? Good to see you, buddy. Had to get my watermelon. How you making out today, Sask? No loans. Nope. Now, no loans. We can only go 15 miles an hour max. So any equipment that goes over that, no can do. If we're going to use any productions other than what's on the map, we'll have to buy the production facility and use it. Right now, it looks like the only production facility was the down here was bakery, which we can't use even if we wanted to, and the flour mill. Oh, hold on, wait. That's BF Grains, right? That's so their production facility for the grain. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said earlier, Gamer Mum, I looked on YouTube yesterday. Didn't see one farm sim for $1 trillion challenge. Everybody did billion. So I was like, all right, well, we're going to have to up our game a little bit then. Oh, I got the rain now, Mr. Swede. All right. Let's sleep here. Let's get to the next day at least. See if the rain goes away.
His sun is
All right.
out.
There we go. we're at 90% on this full. So we'll run this contract here. All full. Help, Mr. Sweet, help.
Right, I'm coming.
Get that
This
JCB on over.
and this JCB is the lazy bastard and gonna go any faster.
Gamer Mom said, put that cup of tea down and let's get to work.
I don't have tea. I'm drinking coffee.
He got that coffee.
I'm full.
Nice. Yeah, so we have some bailing we'll be able to do at some point. Stop fuffing. That's right. Gamer Mum knows a thing or two about some good old tea.
Yeah, I drink tea before.
You know, it was funny, our buddy Jaffa Munchies, Gamer Mum, I didn't realize it the other day, or until the other day, but him and I were playing Diablo together, and he said, hey, crew, I'm going to go stop for just a bit of tea, and I'll be back shortly. I said, yeah, man, enjoy that tea. I said, I might make myself some tea, too, actually. And he's like, no, I mean tea like food. I guess tea meant like a food break. I didn't realize that it meant that also. So it kind of threw me off. I was like, wait, you just said you're going to have some tea, but yet there's no tea involved. He's like, no, just having my, I guess it was dinner, maybe? Lunch and dinner is supper. Okay, so it must have been lunch. Okay. So where you are, tea is lunch and dinner is supper. Okay. I was like, man, this dude's telling me he's going to have some tea, which is cool, but there was no tea involved whatsoever. And the snack is a nibble. Oh, jeez. If I told the missus I wanted a nibble, she wouldn't be thinking I was talking about a snack. Oh, you know what? I do have the other wagon here I could offload if we needed. You need me to use the auger wagon to offload, or are we good?
Yeah, take that. But this tractor is really all over the place.
Oh, you did. Did you see that? You know, I didn't even point that out. I should have. But did you see how the roller shifted? it started doing that maybe like 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago, and I thought, maybe it was something in the map that we were playing because we were running Kraken Farms, but it's been doing it on every map now.
Hello.
So yes, sir. What's up?
Hello. Look at left.
Yeah, I see you. Hello there. Let me fill up first, I
Yeah, yeah,
guess.
yeah. I'm gonna park this sucker here. He is all over.
Yeah, well, any vehicles that Swede drives, yeah, the lizard roller. Yeah, any vehicles that Swede drives, Gamer Mom, his brake pedal they put in the trash back at the farm.
We don't have any.
Yeah, when he goes to get the vehicle, he's like, yeah, that pedal that's next to the throttle. Yeah, you can put that in somebody else's vehicle. I don't need that. Yeah, you got nitrous in the back of that sucker.
Yep.
Yeah, he looked. He said, I don't know what that thing's for. What is that?
I
I
don't
said,
use it.
that's your brake pedal. Brake. Oh, you think I'm stopping? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good. You guys think I'm gonna be stopping over there?
I have no
That's
time for stopping.
see what Swede does. He just jumps out, and if it stops, it stops. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Yeah, you noticed that too? Yeah, I know, man. It was like I said, we noticed it maybe 2, 3 weeks ago. And I was like, all right, well, maybe it's just the Kraken Farms that we were on. Maybe there's just something, in the ground that caused it. And then when we got on today, I noticed it happen again. And I'm like, all right, well, it's definitely not the map, so it's got to be the mod. Something's a little quirky. So I'll just park it outside because if I do it inside, it could shift and go like behind the divider or into another piece of equipment. So I'll just leave it outside.
If we do the other contracts too, crew,
Uh-huh.
that's 113.538.
Which ones are they? Let's see.
Harvest contracts.
Oh, you mean all total?
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I didn't count those we have now.
So what we'll do is we'll
Because
finish this.
because
Go ahead.
because I just lease it for this contract, not for the other ones.
Oh, right. Gotcha.
So
So what we'll do is we'll finish this field.
every field we do after that, it's plus.
Okay.
Yeah, I leased the header, so.
All right. We're full. Do 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 do.
Where did you do that? Oh, you did. You take it.
Yeah, I just jumped in it real quick. So let's see. We'll finish this field and then we'll sleep. That'll bring us to October.
I need to grab me something to eat. I'm getting hungry. Hungry. Hey, blue-eyed girl. Be right back.
Sorry about that. I had the mic turned off. I didn't want just to hear me crunching on my watermelon. It's a good field. All right, so yeah, this field's a contract, and then the field to the left, field number 2, is supposed to be a contract also. Telephone, please hold. Oh my. All right. My wife got me some dark chocolate yesterday with orange in it. It's got like pieces of orange, intense orange flavor. It's pretty darn good too. Oh, he didn't make it to
I'm
the
back.
other end, did he? Welcome back, sir.
Nope.
How do you not make it to the other end? Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. How did that happen? Hey, Clippy, what's up, bud? That was that same friggin' dude that tried to scam me last time. On the phone just now.
Really?
Yeah. Trying to sell me on computer stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Friggin' jerk off.
Yeah.
Jaffa sent me a message.
Mm-hmm.
Day 1 is done, dusted, and still safe. Yeah, it's funny. I wasn't thinking yesterday when he messaged me.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I forgot where you were going, bro. Can you let me know where it was? So, I try to remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
And he messaged me back. He's like, "No can do. This is not a secured method of transition." I was like, "Oh shit, that's right. Yeah." No can do, sir. Nope. You're just gonna have to
Mm-hmm.
wait now.
Yep.
I was like, "Yeah, that's right. He ain't allowed to put nothing out there."
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have a rough idea, but I just,
Yeah.
forgot the exact
It is what
location.
it is.
Hmm.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Either way, doesn't matter. He's away,
Yep.
serving his country. So,
Mm-hmm.
and I know he's not in a good place.
Nope.
Like, it's not like
Yep.
he's sitting in an office somewhere, putting his feet up, going, "Well, this ain't too bad."
Mm-hmm. Ding, 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 ding. I got some money on this.
So, but that's good. He got to where he was going. Everything's good. Dusted should give a little bit of a clue
Mm-hmm.
if you think about it.
Yeah,
Um,
I got you.
so he's in a good spot. He's in a spot now.
Yeah.
What was funny was he said the other day that for some reason when he looked through his itinerary for the next month or so, because he's supposed to be gone like 6 months or more,
Yeah.
but they actually had him away for like a day to be able to go back home or something.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, why would they just send me back home for a day? Seems kind
We'll
of
never know.
silly, but who knows why anybody does anything when it comes to that stuff too.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll finish this contract. We'll then start on field 2. We'll try and sleep. This way we get to October.
Yep.
And maybe we'll sleep again. See if we get to November.
Mm-hmm.
Try and get that grass. I'd like to get that. Oh, damn, Ralph. Ralph showed up. Who invited Ralph?
You did.
Does Ralph want part of this? I opened the door for Ralph. That's true. I knew I should have kept that freaking bolt on the door there, but
Yeah.
I didn't listen.
He knocked and you opened.
I didn't listen. All right, we got. Oh, damn! Look at how many liters we got in here. 66661.
Mm-hmm.
I hope none of you are superstitious, because that number just takes it to another level for you.
Mm-hmm.
There, we cleared that number. Now you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, once we get the grass to pop, I guess we'll mow that. And I believe the mower I have, there is a setting for me to set to where I want it to drop.
Okay.
And then we'll be able to hook up the auger wagon here and the front forage header. And we'll be able to mow.
The grass picker up.
That is correct. That is the official. That is the official name of it for you and I. The picker upper thingy.
Yeah, grass picker upper.
We can never remember the name of that thing.
Mm-hmm.
We can mention, several different combines.
Yeah,
tractors,
and other things, but
know,
not that.
But that thing, we can never call it what it is. It's always that picker-upper thingy, the red thingy.
Yeah.
And then when you go to find it, the first couple times, not anymore, but the first couple times, you're like, where the hell is this thing?
Yeah. And
I
it's
can't
in
find
conveyor belts.
Yeah, it's in freaking conveyor belts. It's like, why are you in the conveyor belt
It's not
section?
It's not a conveyor
There's no,
belt.
there's no belt on there.
No.
Certainly not a conveyor belt to transport from one end to another.
No, it's not.
That's where it was. I guess because of the boom, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, it was funny the first time. It's like, sweet, did you see this damn thing? Shut up. No.
Exactly.
It was like, yeah, I can't find it either. All right, where's this get delivered to?
Just straight ahead.
Straight
see
down
it
to
on the
grain
map.
mill? Oh, yeah.
You see it in the
See
left corner.
Yep. Got it. Oh, hello. I was trying to put cruise control on to go down the road, but that's 10 miles an hour. We'll be a while. I'll be like that guy the other day on the YouTube video. It took him 4 hours to drive home in a tractor. That takes dedication, man. That dude really... But he was all excited. Bought his first land,
Yeah.
bought his first tractor. That's got to be fun.
Mhm.
That was one of the better videos. I really enjoyed it. I watched. I think he had two or three of them, and man, it was cool. It was like watching real farm sim because he did it the way we would do in the game. Not me and you personally, we do, but everybody. When they first play the game and they want to do a realistic playthrough, let's say, and they'll be like, all right, so we're going to
Yeah.
get, this mower and we're going to cut grass. He had the little side mower thingy
Yeah.
with the little blade on the ground, and it was cool. All right, so let's
Just go to the right and boom out. Turn the tractor more to your right. Or maybe you can stretch it in there. Welcome back.
there we go. Welcome back, Blue Eyes. Wait, why are we getting money for this?
I don't know. You shouldn't get money for it,
No, we shouldn't.
but it's you running it.
So we just got $53,000 off that contract.
Oh Lord, this is funny.
See, what had happened was I just stole that man's crop.
Mhm.
Houston,
We have a
we have
problem.
we have a good problem.
Mhm.
Well,
Take
the
those
neighbors aren't.
take those cars away from the map, please.
Those neighbors are not going to like us very much.
And we don't care. It's free money for us.
Wow,
Maybe.
that's hilarious. Huh?
Just
How
for
about
fun,
that?
crew. If I drive when you dump the next thing, and I drive it up and see what happens, just for fun.
Yeah, it's really weird because we've had contracts where the other person did stuff. That's so
Yeah.
weird.
Mhm.
How about them apples?
Yep. That was the funnest thing today.
Yeah, I saw that friggin' numbers, and I'm like,
Ring.
why am I, why am I getting money?
Mhm.
I wonder if it mattered because maybe it was supposed to go in silo number 2,
Yeah.
because that went in silo number 1.
Yeah. It says
Now do.
Grand Gate number 2.
Hmm? Yeah.
You
at some
you
point.
put it on
We'll have to
1
see.
group.
Yeah, I output it into 1.
Yeah, and it says 2 on the contract.
Oh, does it? Oh,
Yep.
that's why then. Okay. So then that contract won't get completed.
Yeah, if we don't fill it up with the same amount.
Right. Well, okay. How much was that contract worth?
23.
Oh, well, we made 53, so
Yep. It doesn't
we
matter.
more we more than doubled.
Yeah, but don't whatsoever take the money from the contract yet, because then we can't harvest the other fields.
Right.
That's
That's funny.
so you don't forget.
Well, maybe we'll have leftover from field 2 that we can
Yeah.
fill up for field 1.
Yep.
We'll see. That's
Because
funny.
it's gonna go in the same place.
Well, if you hear a shotgun blast, I'm hauling ass back to our farm.
Run, crew, run.
That's it. Yeah, just yell run.
Yep.
Once you say run, every man for himself. That's it.
Then you hear,
Like,
I
good
do
luck,
run,
crew.
run, run, I do run, run. Crew is running, I do run, run, run.
That's funny. I thought maybe the guy on American Farms, he said, look, do the contract and we're going to let you get paid for the crop too. You're like, all right.
I
Down
take
with
it.
that. Yeah, let's do
I'm
it.
down.
You just run contracts all day.
Yep. We get a big profit of that.
Yeah.
And they
You're like,
don't.
so the challenge is we don't do nothing
We do.
except contracts.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. It just missed that little
Yep.
edge.
I can go back.
And I'll see you at the end of the row.
Stop. Stop. In the name of love.
Yeah, I saw a few videos about FS25. Some people talking about it.
Yeah.
So far, I watched maybe 4 videos, and the common situation out of those 4 on what people wanted was dynamic ground. So when it rains, you see puddles, you see the ground wet, right? Some mud, and then dynamic textures. People just really want, just like I was saying, they really want new textures. And then the thing after that was, believe it or not, was more animals, but with the animals where different feed scenarios.
Go and
So,
dump
like,
that, crew.
you want me to dump this?
Yep. It's for the other contract.
I was thinking I'd fill up
Okay.
and then put some
Yeah,
of it
yeah,
into
yeah.
one.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Got you.
see what happens. But yeah, they were talking about the textures, animals, and the feed and care for the animals too.
I have a wish that they don't have those freaking animals on the map that's flying in the air all the time.
How about you, Chet? What do you guys have for a wish list for FS25?
That it works.
Yeah, my thing was the textures. New crop textures. I want those crops to look more realistic. Sort of like they do
I
on
want all
here.
the things to work properly. No
Yep.
updates, no nothing.
Yeah, I want new crop
All have been
textures.
tested.
And I want base game crops for alfalfa,
Any
clover,
crops should be
right?
in base game.
Like I want all of them. I don't want to open up FS25 and it's page 1 and 2 like we already have.
Mm-hmm.
Right? We should have more base game crops.
Should we do one more?
No, go around.
Yep.
And we should have seasonal crops too that are more true like winter crops.
Yeah.
So it gives us a reason to actually use the winter in the seasons mod.
Yeah.
Or in the seasons mode. More things to work and everything to look realistic. There you go. Hydrate, copy that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Magic.
I agree
One guy
to
did
that.
have something. One guy did have something that was kind of interesting. He said, "How about a UK-based base game map?" Because so far, all the farm sims that have come out, none of them have a UK-based opening map.
Mm-hmm.
Right? It's usually European or
Yeah.
American. Which I was like, wow, I never even realized that.
One thing that should be cool that we talked about before is if someone else need some products that we have a lot of, we could send it by the train. Here you go.
Yeah, if you were able to send goods that you have to a friend of yours.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But yeah, the for me the graphical part of it, the ground textures, the foliage,
Yeah, if you
more
go
paint.
to the factories, you want
Yeah.
movements
Right.
and things
The
like that.
the factories should be animated now. Like when you take wood and you want to make planks, we should see a hunk of a
Planks.
tree
Yep.
go through the cut and a plank come out on the other end and get stacked up.
Hmm. Or
stuff
wood
like
chips
that.
or whatnot.
Yeah. I mean, those are things that there was one map, what was it, Silver Run was pretty cool, where they had the logs that floated,
Hmm.
and then you
Yeah.
would see it go up the conveyor belt.
Yeah.
Like, that was cool. We didn't see it get cut, but we at least saw it go up the conveyor belt and,
Yeah.
move along like that. That I'll take, that's good. But we should then be able to walk inside the sawmill and
Yeah.
see that piece of wood go through and get the bark cut off,
Yep.
right? That gets used for the wood chips.
Yep.
And then see that plank come out and get stacked up on
Mhm.
on a pallet.
Yep.
I mean,
Like they have on 19 where they do the pellets.
Yeah, right. So I don't think that's too much to ask
Yeah.
for this iteration of the game that's coming up. And we should be able to use more things, like there's different types of corn seed that I didn't know about,
Hmm.
right? Each of them produces a different type of corn,
Yeah.
which would be cool. You know, there's corn that these cats plant that's going to be used for feed.
Yeah.
And then there's corn they use to sell to the public.
Yeah.
So, you know, we should be able to have that.
And you have the corn for popcorn. Popcorns.
Yeah, I mean, those are, you
Yeah,
know,
those are special corns, that too.
yeah, I mean, that's the kind of stuff that we should be getting into now. This is, you know, this is the next wave.
Hmm.
And like I said, I still think to make the maps come to life, if there's any fields that you don't own, there should be real workers on those fields.
Yeah, exactly.
Like when you drive by, we should see a combine go and not everything just disappears. We
Hmm.
should see the combine, we should see a baler, we should see the guy fertilizing, making an active live map.
Yeah.
I think that would be cool.
And once and for all, they can have those vehicles stop at the stop sign and don't
Yeah.
just.
Yeah. You know, stuff like that. I think we need to give life to the maps. We need
Yeah, and
activity
all
on the
these
maps.
animals that floating up on the trees and things like that.
Hmm.
I can care less about that. They are in the way anyway.
Yeah, like when you go to deliver goods to the bakery, let's say, right? You're bringing
Hmm.
flour. You
Yeah.
pull up and, you know, have maybe an animation where the
Hmm.
person, it looks like they're unloading the truck.
Yeah.
And you can pick if you want to unload it, then you physically unload it,
Yeah.
or you hit a button that says unload, and there's like a
Hmm.
little cutscene,
Yeah.
right? And there's like a person that shows them unloading the vehicle or something. You
Yeah.
know, anything just to add a little bit of life, make it
Yeah.
feel alive.
And more descriptions of what all the equipment can do and cannot do.
I mean that, you know, we don't want the same vanilla again.
No.
Lavender. Why can't lavender be a base game
Yeah.
crop?
It looks cool on the field with lavender.
I still don't know why hemp can't be a base game crop. I know they want the rated E, but I mean hemp was used for many things.
Hmm.
I understand if you don't want a beer factory and all that, but
Yeah.
you know, can't we have a non-alcoholic beer factory,
Yeah, we can.
right? I mean, I don't
Everything
see
is
why that.
possible. Everything is possible if you think outside the box.
Yeah, I mean, you can have a non-alcoholic beer factory. Who says it's got to be an alcoholic one,
Yeah.
right? Just make
Not
beer
nowadays, it's
non-alcoholic
more
beer factory. That's
non-alcohol
all.
factories.
Yeah. I mean, they got tofu.
Mm-hmm.
factory. Why not non-alcoholic beer?
Yep.
That don't cross no lines. I mean, for me personally, I wouldn't care if they put a beer factory. It's a game, for crying out.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, yeah, the lumberjack water, right? But I mean, like, go to O'Doul's and say, hey, we want to put your factory in our game. Have O'Doul's, right? O'Doul's is a well-known name here in the U.S. for non-alcoholic beer. Hey, Gallo, instead of Jack's hard lemonade, we'll make it Jack's soft lemonade. Right? Why not? That's all. Slight change. Ain't gonna hurt nobody.
Nope.
But I hope it's not, like, I don't want to sound like I'm asking for too much, but, I mean, I'll still play the game no matter what, but it would be disappointing if the only thing they did was add, like, one crop and hit us with, I don't want to hear, like, all 22 was about Elm Creek, right? We heard so much about that map, Elm Creek, that was going to be base game, that, they added stones, which we find out now almost nobody really wants to mess with stones. I don't want to hear FS25 and the whole hype is about some map that they're creating for the original base game. Like, I don't want to hear that.
Nope.
It's fine if you're going to do a map, but I want to hear about
Silver Rock.
Yeah, I want to hear about 4 other things minimum. You know what I mean? Like, I want to hear, and let's not shit can the surprises. Don't like, what's the point? Tell people, get people hyped up now instead of having to wait to buy the game. It just seems pointless to me. I want to see something where they go, so you guys talked about textures. Wait till you see these textures. And show us what the new plowed ground looks like. How come, why don't we should have
or fertilizing or rolling.
Yeah, we should have the ability to set the depth of a plow, because you can do that in real life. Right? You could, the guy yesterday when he was doing it, he first set the plow for, I think it was 4 or 5 inches.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken. So, and then he adjusted according to, the hardness of the ground and what he was going to plant. And same thing with the cultivator. He said he set the cultivator, he set it for 2 1/4 inches deep. So that when they put the seeds in, that's how far down the seeds would go.
Yeah.
Right? Stuff like that.
I sent you those with the big plows. When they turn over, they have almost all of the ground in the field.
Yeah.
To get to the new soil under. When they do it with bulldozers and 3 to 5 meter long plows.
And I just learned yesterday about the wheels, on the angled plows.
Yeah.
They have the wheel in the back and the wheel in the front. They're called furlough wheels.
Yep.
So essentially, the rear wheel leaves a furrow, I think it's called, not furlough, right? Furrow, maybe. And when you turn, the wheel in the front of the angled plow goes in that furrow, and then the blades fill that furrow as you drive. So I was like, oh
Yeah,
wow,
the front
that's
roller
cool.
before the plow is cutting the topsoil before the plow.
Right. No, I'm talking about the big wheel in the back.
Oh
So
yeah,
it
okay.
right, it leaves like a very deep groove that you
Yeah,
are
yeah, yeah.
then to place, like it's a guide for you
Yeah, yeah,
too.
exactly. Yeah,
So
I
when you
know. I
turn,
know what you mean.
yeah, so when you turn, the wheel in the front now goes in that furrow,
Yeah,
and then
that's
as the
why I'm
blades
talking to
go,
you
it
every time
fills.
we do it
Yeah,
on the right way.
yeah. So then when the blades go down, as you pass, the blades fill that furrow now, so it's
Yeah,
covered.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I never realized that. I've seen it, but
That's why I
nobody ever explained
told you
it.
that every time we plowed, because you
Right.
didn't know which
All
end
right.
to
All right, I'm
get
going to take
the
this to number
angle.
2, and I'm going to see if that finishes that contract, okay?
Good luck.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Let's see how it does.
Because that's how I used to plow the fields, like you said.
Oh, I got another one, chat. How about when you go to get water or slurry, you actually have to get out and hook up the hose to the devices? I like that. You physically have to get out of the vehicle. You get the hose, you pick it up, attach it to the back of the slurry tank, and then the other end of the hose you have to attach to the pickup tank and fill her up. Right? Right, Gallo?
Mhm.
That'd be cool. And it should be that way with anything. Water, if you fill up a fuel tank for, like a big fuel tank that you'll transport to take with you on fields and stuff like that, that'd be cool. Especially now because all of this being said, we should be moving past the old gen, right?
Yeah.
So there should be no reason for any of those excuses that you can't do it because of old gen stuff. It's like,
Hmm.
okay, then let's just do away with that. Sorry, but if you guys want to play Farm Sim, I guess you got to
Move
play
on.
19, 17, 22. Yeah, on PC, they could do it already. Yeah. Yep. All right, let's see what happens here, Mr. Swede. Oh, crap. What's going to happen is
Bing.
I hit the friggin' pole. Doink.
I didn't see that.
All right. Here we go, Swede. No numbers. No numbers are going up. So far, so good. Now, we might fall short on the other contract, but,
Yeah, 20.
we'll see what happens.
You're 16 on the number 2. 17.
Did it take care of the other contract?
Nope.
Yeah, exactly.
You're still on 80% on contract number 1.
Mm,
And 18 on number
okay.
2.
Yeah, so number 2 is moving. Number 1 is not. Okay.
We'll see
Fair
when
enough.
it's done how much we have left over.
Yeah.
If that collects to number one or not.
I don't think it will, actually. Because if this didn't, because this even had some left over from field one.
Yeah.
So not even that little percentage went into that. So I
Hmm.
think that contract one is dead,
Yeah.
which is fine. We keep it
Hmm.
going so we can keep the equipment, but
Yep.
that's okay because we got more than double off of the grain off the crop. So
Oops.
that's funny. I'm surprised it even let you sell it. Like you
Yeah.
would think it would just pipe out and just be like nothing would happen.
Hmm.
I mean, if you think about that, that's a quick, cheap way for people to starting off on farms. Just go and get a contract and keep the shit and sell it for yourself, and then just cancel the contract because we made
Yeah.
more than double the money. We got 53,000 for that, and
Hmm.
that contract is only worth 22 or 23,000.
23.
Yeah.
Oh, if we should do it on this second.
I mean, that's just crazy, isn't it? Jeez.
We can cancel
I mean,
all
you
the
did see that,
contracts.
right, chat?
And a
I
half a
mean, we took,
mil already. We can buy
yeah.
our own combines.
I mean, we sold that stuff and made $53,000 off of that guy's contract.
Hmm.
And like we said, this contract here is worth 23,382.
Hmm.
Plus, we rented the stuff, right? So we lose a
Yeah.
little bit. But when I took that first, well, not the first, but that load over that I took to sell or to
Hmm.
put to the contract,
Yeah.
we made $53,000 off of that guy's canola. I mean, that's a good day right there.
Hmm.
I mean, geez, this contract's worth 74,000.
Yeah. We can do that
The hell are we going to
again
make off of this?
because this is a big ass field, so we're gonna
Yeah.
double the money on this. This is 122.97 acres, and the other
I
one
mean,
was
that's
38,
hilarious.
right?
That's too funny.
122.97 acres.
Yeah. I mean, gosh darn. That's great.
Hmm. Yeah, we can do that all day long. What did I
Hello,
do?
hello.
Shit.
Hello.
My bad.
Yeah, no worries. Ain't no big deal.
Nah.
Yeah, that's just too funny. See what I mean? Like
Mm.
that didn't come up at a meeting. Like, hey guys, what are we going to do about this problem where we have somebody do a contract and they just take the crop and sell it for themselves?
Some easy money.
I mean, now if a police officer showed up and arrested us, all right, well, there's the fix.
Hmm.
Now you can't farm no more. But, that didn't happen.
Nope. And it didn't
Number
say,
one, baby,
oops,
that's
you're
it.
in the wrong place.
Yeah. I mean, the easiest fix is it can only get deposited into the place it's got to go.
Hmm.
I mean, unless it's just a blip on this map. I don't know if that. We never tried it. I wasn't trying to do it on purpose there.
Every other contract we have made has not done that.
That's just very funny.
Why is you backing up, you son of a gun?
Wait, this field's got a lot of weeds on it too.
Yeah, there was on the other on field one also. They don't do it like we do.
Mm-mm.
Mm,
Man, I'll tell you, the AI sometimes don't even get they get like 50%. That's it.
yeah,
Max.
yeah,
I've only had a few that actually hit like 98%. I
yeah. On
don't think
this
I've ever
contract
seen a
is
con.
98 and 100.
Okay. I don't think I've ever seen AIs at 100. They don't want to do
This
all the
one
work.
says 50 and 65.
Yep. That's what I mean. Like fertilizing, I've never seen over 50,
And
and
this
the
one
yield,
on number one was higher.
yeah, and then the yield, I've never seen anything higher than 95%.
Hmm.
So it's funny how the AI doesn't even
Yeah,
max. We do. The
yeah,
only time we don't is if we missed a step, because
yeah,
we were maybe moving too quickly or something, or I
yeah.
got sleep fever.
You sleep a trigger finger.
Yeah, maybe I forgot about something and we wanted to sleep right away
Yeah,
and it
yeah, yeah.
was, just missed. But outside of that, I mean, we do everything to make sure. I know most people don't do the mulching, but, we do it.
Yeah, it's been a habit that we do that.
Not saying anybody has to, right? We're just saying what we do.
Yeah, exactly.
You play it the way you want.
Hmm.
Yeah, another thing that was pretty interesting, too, the guys talked about was the weather. How
Hmm.
weather should have more of effect,
Yeah, it
like
has.
random weather problems should
But
happen.
but you should have the option and on and off.
Yeah. Yep.
Snow on, snow off.
Like if a thunderstorm comes through and damages some of your
Hmm.
crop,
Yeah.
right?
Hmm.
And one thing that I think would be good is so when you do hay, you should have to leave it out and the sun
To dry
dries
and
the
turn it
hay on the
over
field. Yeah, exactly. That should be a must. Not
because
just tend it
that's
as
how
hay
you do it.
automatically. Yeah. And it should be that there's a moisture level in it. So
Hmm.
you may have to wait 2, 3 days because it just wasn't hot enough.
No, that depends on the weather when you harvest
Tornadoes.
it.
Yeah. Right, right, exactly. So that makes it where you then are going to have to harvest it, closer to the months that are going to get you
More sun
more sun, right?
in August.
Yeah. So,
Because we could do, say, harvest one field one day, let it stay out, and then come next day and turn it over and
yeah.
make lines of it and then collect it.
Yeah, have a tornado you see is coming, you got to put the animals. Now, see, that's something that, how dope would that be, Gallo, if, let's say you wake up the next morning, right? You sleep, you hear the rooster, you get up and you have to actually go and open up the gates to let the cows go out and graze. And then you have to put them away at night, right? Do we go as far as mucking the stalls?
Nah,
I mean, that would be
that's automatic anyway.
or at least have a mechanism that
You
allows
have
you to
the
like
scraper
click a
on,
button.
you have a scraper, or you have some farmers have floors that hollows it.
Yeah, it drops in,
Yep.
but then you just have to do like a cleanup, just
Mm-hmm.
to
With a squeegee.
yeah, yeah, like a squeegee, right? Exactly. Like that'd be cool, you know. I
And
mean, I hate to
sometimes
make
you
it
need,
sound.
and sometimes you need to pressure wash it because it's too slippery.
Yeah, be able to turn it off. Right, exactly. Yep. Yeah, like you can have a button for ultra
Give
realism
us
off on,
options. That's all.
right? Why not? They did that on 17, right? They had super fast growth, slow growth, normal growth.
Mm-hmm.
There was a lot of things like that on 17 where you could turn stuff off and on.
Yeah.
It wasn't a ton, but it was enough.
I think they should have on the map at the left-hand side. You should have all the information right there that you have right now. You see the map.
Yeah.
Information should be on that side, right there, and then you can see where you have been and where you're going for fertilizing
Right.
or spraying.
Yeah, so the mini map should read as if you were reading the monitor in your tractor
Yeah, exactly.
or your combine or whatever you're in.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Correct.
So it's set to harvest. It should show the line that you just
Yeah,
harvested
exactly.
and where you've been.
Exactly.
Right.
You shouldn't have to get out of the go to the other map, like.
All right, Blue Eye Girl. You take care. Have a great one.
Have a great one, Blue Eye.
Be good. Be careful. Be safe. Have fun. Super strength. That should be on off in the game.
Yeah.
If people want to use super strength, turn it on.
Like we said,
You know?
options. Options.
And be able
options.
to and have it where it's not just the beginning of the map. You can turn it off or on anytime you want.
Yeah,
This way,
exactly.
if you get stuck in a ditch, you
Yeah.
just turn it on, pick the thing up, drop it down, turn it back off.
Yep.
That's all.
Exactly.
I like the idea. I remember on 17, they had Follow Me mod
Yeah.
for console.
Mm-hmm.
They also had Delivery mod where you could order stuff
Yeah.
from the store and they would deliver it to a mark. So you would deliver, you would hit the order. When you hit deliver, all you had to do then was put a marker on the map somewhere.
Yeah.
And you would just hit A to set the marker, and the product would show up at that location.
Yeah.
Well, if we do that, we should then see a truck drive up, and it, let's say you got 2 pallets of fert, pallet of seed. Boom, that stuff drops off right where you told them to bring it. And then if you want to put it away from there, you put it away.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the same if you want, like, any equipment you have. If you
Yeah, it should have.
select
Yep,
from
I
put
agree.
A and you should go to B, it doesn't say it can't find a way.
Yeah. That Follow Me mod was really cool on 17. I used that all the time when I played Lone Oaks.
Yeah, it's easier if you play by yourself.
I mean, I could go to the store, buy 3 tractors. I would drive the lead tractor, bring the second one up behind there, say follow,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
and I could set the distance that he would follow. And then I
Mm-hmm.
go into third tractor, go behind the second tractor, follow, set the distance. And as
Mm-hmm.
I drove down the road, you would see all 3 tractors coming down the road.
Exactly.
Or in the field, I could actually drive the combine to harvest, and I would
Mm-hmm.
have the tractor with the trailer follow me.
Yeah,
The only
exactly.
problem we had with that was when you turned, you had to reset it on the line. It didn't make the turn. That was the only drawback to that mod.
Yeah, but they
So, like
should
right
could
here, if
do it
I was
right.
driving, let's say Swede's driving the combine, and he had this tractor with the trailer set for follow me, that tractor, I'm sorry, it would turn. But you see how the boom is on the opposite side? The tractor would have wanted to go on the
On the
opposite
right
side, not
side.
the boom side, right? So, that became, an issue. But other than that, it's
Okay,
pretty
make
cool.
2 booms, one left and one to the right.
Yeah.
Why not? Then you can have 2 tractors follow me.
Yeah. So, I mean, like things like that. I mean, just think about we're coming up with these things and we're just the players and we've just been kicking the idea around for like an hour. They
Yeah.
have 3 years and they're the ones that can create it. Like, imagine if we come up with ideas, we could actually go on a computer, try it out.
Mm-hmm.
All right, team, what do we got? Did you come up with it? Well, no, it can't be done because of this. Okay. Is there a way we can bypass that? Can we fix that? No, it's a thing that okay. What about the textures? If the modders can do it, then the home people should be able to do it.
Yeah. It's like when you and I started playing with the trees on the farm.
Hmm.
You remember I made the mod that I have the telehandler and the tree began
Yeah,
and that
right.
and zoop, took the
Yeah,
trees. I come up with it myself.
right. So, if people who are not a part of their software team can come up with these things. I mean, think about it. That straw harvest add-on mod is completely done by a modder when that
Yeah.
first came out.
Hmm.
That wasn't anybody at Giants or anything. So these
No.
are things that, we should see. And I don't want baby steps. Well, 2027 is going to have, no, no, no.
Nah. You should be past that already.
No, let's see, let's
Bring
see
it on.
something big here. I think the players have been patient. We
Or
had to
maybe
run
if you
19
should
for an
have
extra
like
year.
3 combines, you can drive in a line.
Hmm.
If you have big fields or 2 plows, 3 plows off that follow me
Yeah,
thing, that
yeah,
should be
absolutely.
nice.
Yep. Workers should be able to do something other than just square rectangle,
Yep.
almost like the course play for the PCers.
Hmm.
You know,
I think I'm gonna do one more headland down
alrighty.
because he's
Yeah,
turning
so
like.
hopefully, guys, hopefully we'll see some big stuff. Like I said, either way, I know I'll play the game.
Yeah, me
Doesn't mean I'll
too.
be completely happy with it, but you know, I don't want to see no bullshit with. Well, season 2 will give you those things.
Hmm.
What happened to season 1? How about out the box? Can we get that? And I'll
Yeah.
tell you what, I'll buy the game in season 2. How about we do that when it's discounted? Maybe we all protest and we only buy the game when season 2 comes out.
Yeah, an update should be tested.
Like,
You don't have a new
geez.
save.
Oh.
I don't want that. You need a new save. Start all over. No, thank you. We had a lot of that crap already.
So we'll see. If you guys come up with any more ideas, let us know. I'd be curious to hear, some new thoughts. All right. So we're going to just sell this crop.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Whoa, hello. We're going to treat it as it's our own. Bigger variety of the puppies. I got you. Oh, Vito, yeah. Gallo. We should have where you can get that dog with the chain, where you put the stake in the ground and you got like 15 feet of chain and he's running around in a circle. And when you drive up to the farm, he's like, rah, 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 rah.
Yeah, he's running around on the field, so we run him over.
Yeah, you just see him run around in a circle. He's got the ground all worn out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you see a kitty cat laying up on top of the tractor in the morning when you go to fire it up. Oh, yo, Vito. Man, why do I keep saying Vito? Jesus Christ. Gallo, I'm so sorry, bro. I think I got me and Vito mentioned something to me yesterday. I think I got his name in my head. Yeah, how cool. Yo, check it out. Now, this would be real extreme. I don't think it would ever in a
And
million years
mice.
happen. But imagine you finish up, right? And you take your vehicle into the garage and you're able to raise the tractor up and all of a sudden it acts like car mechanic simulator where you can actually remove the bolts, take the tire off, replace the brakes, put new wheels on. That'd be pretty wild.
Now we're talking.
Right? And again, make that an option. Just super realistic, Like when you pull up, you know how an ATS, where if you leave that option open when you pull in to make a delivery, it'll say, do you want the, yo, Sarge, what's up? Pit Viper, first time chat. What's up, bro? Yeah, or if you want the doubles, right, you got to change it out. But in ATS, Gallo, when you pull up and it says, do you want to park normal? Do you want auto park? Right? Have an option like that when you pull up to the garage. Do you want the AI to take care of it for you or do you want to do the repairs? Right? That'd be kind of cool. Pit Viper, what's up, cuz? How you doing, man?
Take it to pit 2.
Yep. We're going into pit 2 and we're going to offload in pit 1.
Yeah, and then we'd make some money if you do that.
Yep, that's what we're going to do. We're going to see
Okay,
if it'll...
roger that.
Let's see if it's going to... Yeah,
Yep.
There we go. Look at that money. So we just are stealing our neighbor's crop.
Again.
So...
Let's see how much we
know.
get this time.
Pit Viper, how you been, bro? It's great to see you, man. Thank you for coming out. I hope you're doing absolutely incredible. $70,000 going in off our neighbor's dime. We're doing great. 53
again.
Yep. Love it.
One more load and we break even.
Jesus Christ. That's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
The silage overages make you big bang. Yeah. Well, Gallo, this isn't overage, though. This is straight up. We're just selling the contract. Oh. We're just selling the contractor's product.
Take those vehicles away.
We're just selling this guy's crop.
We
out from
stealing
under
the
him.
crop.
Yeah. Yeah, like it happened on the first field, right? Swede took the crop, he put it in the thing, and it was good, no problem. Went to
Number
80%.
two.
And then, right, so he went and he offloaded it into bunker number 2.
Because
So
it said so on the contract.
Right, so on the contract, that's what it says. So when he went to go get some food, I filled up this hopper, or the auger wagon, and then I was driving to take it. I said, hey, Swede, where's it going? He's like, on the map, straight ahead, down the end of the road.
Mm-hmm.
I said, okay. So when I pulled up, there were 2 hoppers. I had no idea that one of them was the correct one. So I pulled over to the right, which is hopper number 2, and then I output into hopper number 1, and I'm like, hey, Swede, why is our money going up? And he's like, I don't know. Where are you at? Are you back where we were, or are you on the other side?
No, other side. Other side.
So the next thing you know,
Right
we got
over there,
53,000. Are we doing a little for them and a little for y'all?
Well, we take it all. We'll make more money then.
Well, unless our neighbor's doing the $1 trillion challenge, I would say no.
That's a no.
And there ain't
We
no
can take
5-0
the loss
coming.
for that. So.
Yeah, there ain't no 5-0 showing up at our door, so. Yeah, that's what I'll do, Gal. I'll do like Bugs Bunny, right? What was it? 1 for you, 2, 1, 2 for me. 2 for you, 1, 2, 3 for me.
1 for you, 3 to me.
Yeah, that's yeah, nah, that's not gonna happen, I don't think. So I would be curious though if anybody who's playing who's on.
True.
Yeah.
If we take this, fill this auger wagon one more time, we up in 106.
Yep.
And the contract is just for 74.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, so the contract is worth $74,000. If I dump one
Imagine
more
we
hopper,
take all.
oh yeah.
We're gonna have.
I mean, this field could get us to 500,000 that we
Yeah.
need to buy the other field.
Exactly.
Easy.
Easy.
Yeah, because the contract, right? Look, guys, here, this contract is worth $74,641 plus whatever we would get left over. Let's say 15 to 20 grand.
Mm-hmm.
Well, once I empty this one more time, we make $106,000. So screw them.
We take the whole field and we are happy with it.
That's how we do it up in
Okay, we'll
Texas.
take the other fields too, because they
Yeah,
go to the same place.
yeah, baby. That's how we do it up in Texas.
The
Yeah.
first one is two. The other one is one, 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 one.
You
Every
know what we just did, Gallo? I don't know if you saw the new TV series that Sly Stallone put out. What's it called? Oh my gosh, I forgot the name of it. Oklahoma or something, or Kingpin or whatever. He's basically, locked up in prison for like 40 years or something. He comes out, and the mob boss wants to send him into the desert, thinking he's just going to go there, live in some home. Nah, he goes there thinking it's the same as it was when he went in 40 years ago. So here he is, a 60, 70-year-old man, and he's like roughing people up for protection money. And the guy's like, who you protecting us from? These people coming around trying to take your stuff. He's like, nobody takes anything. So that's what we did here. We just rolled up and said, hey, anytime we do the work on your crops, we take it. We'll give you like 10%.
Hey crew, what about if we're gonna lease the other the combine?
Yeah. I just
Buy that
laundered
for
our money.
300,000. We can buy that.
Yeah.
Or have a harvester for 300.
Yeah.
The harvester.
And when I went to sell it, I told them this was for Adrian Hooper. This way, I'm not connected in any way. Oh, you want Adrian? That was her crop. Nah, that wasn't mine. That was her crop.
And the funny part
Or-
is, do you know
or
what that
Serena
is,
Williams,
crew?
actually. I think that's Serena Williams.
It's
What's that?
covered the leaves on the headers on, on this combine.
Yeah, I mean, this is good stuff. We've got a good racket going on here.
And we need to take all the other fields too.
My goodness, that's too good.
Yep.
Yeah, she trying to stay low key. Yep. Yeah, anybody in chat right now, if you're playing at the moment, just, when you get a chance, if you're not playing this map, see if it does the same thing for you. Or if it's just a map glitch. Because like I said, I never tried it, right? It wasn't like I was like,
I
"Hey,
never,
Steve,
I
wonder if we
never,
could-"
I never seen it on another map before.
Yeah. And I don't really do contracts, so I don't
I do
have firsthand
contracts.
knowledge.
I haven't seen it do like this because it doesn't
Yeah.
matter which way you're gonna sell it.
Right. Yeah, so if you get a chance, fire it up. See if it happens. Because Swede said he's never seen it happen, so...
No.
And he does contracts a lot.
Yep.
So it could potentially just be a map problem.
And it's funny if they didn't have caught that.
Yeah, you would think somebody would have said something.
I'm just saying.
You know? You would think somebody would have been like, yo, guess what?
Maybe they don't do that. They read what the contract says you have to do.
Yeah. This is the only time that reading actually worked in my favor.
Yep.
Because when I read, I just skim. I never read everything in detail.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't
because
read.
like Swede said,
I didn't read
it
it should
says-
be number 2.
Yeah, see here, product to BF Grains Gate 02.
Yep. I
I never
forgot.
saw that because I never looked. So, yeah, that's pretty funny.
Buy the other harvester.
So we'll get a nice little jump start here, a little quicker than we
Yep.
thought.
We can
Like
do
I
some
said,
more fields.
if we hit about 500,000 or 600,000, whether it's off of this or a combination of this and our silage that we're going to make. My thought is we're going to buy field 9.
Yep.
Oh, hello. Did I get too close?
Yep.
Yeah, my bad.
The tie.
Hold on. I'm going to loop around. You go first. I'll loop around. Go ahead. I'll catch up to you.
Or mustard.
Or mustard up to you. That's true. It's a mustard.
It's a must. Oh. And this was fun.
Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we'll buy field 9. This way both fields are at the farm.
Yeah.
And depending on where we're at money-wise or what we have silage-wise, we'll either make that another grass field or we'll just prep it and then hope to make that our first
Or we
field.
take 2 more harvest contracts and steal. Easy money.
It's unreal.
Yep. That's fun.
Swede's going to play this map separate. He's going to call it Independent Contractor Map.
Yeah. Exactly.
He owns nothing.
Nope.
He just runs around all day just doing contracts for other people.
Mm-hmm.
And then rip them off.
Pretty much.
On the side of his truck, it's going to say the Farmer Magician. I'm gonna make your crops and your money disappear.
Yep. You want them harvest? I take it. See
Yeah.
ya.
He's gonna be like the Doc Holliday of farmers. Oh, how about Carl Weathers dying the other day?
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
The guy who played Apollo Creed in the Rocky movies?
Yeah.
They said it was like unexpected too. Just died in his sleep.
Yeah.
Messed up.
A heart attack.
I know they showed Stallone did like a quick video on YouTube, just to kind of say, I missed you, I love you, God bless to the family, that kind of thing. But that was so he just did the commercial with Gronkowski for the Super Bowl. They've been playing the commercials for like the last 2-3 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
It was like really shame.
Yeah.
But this is what you can expect from us moving forward, just with our fields when we own them. But, we'll have the combine.
We steal our own crops, you mean?
We'll have, yeah, it'll be our own stuff. And I think what I'm going to do, too, is I'm going to use these auger wagons.
Yep.
And then we're going to have the big trucks on the road. And we'll bring the auger wagon to the truck.
On the side,
offload. Yeah, on the side road. Because a lot of times they don't really bring those big trucks like that out on the field. So, because they'll mess up the ground.
Yeah, or
because of
get
how heavy
stuck.
they are, or get stuck. Right.
Some of them they tow the trucks from the field out.
Yeah.
I've seen that on real farms too.
So we'll do the auger wagons offloaded into the trailers with the regular truck. When we can afford to get to that scenario.
Oh, that shouldn't be long.
And that. Hey, Farmer Groot. I know. I don't like driving over the crops either, but unfortunately,
We can
like I said,
call this the new sub sign.
yeah, yeah, this is the new government subsidy. It's called "Just Take Yo Shit."
Oh.
How you doing, Farmer Groot? It's great to see you, pal.
Hey, farmer.
Yeah, when once we get things kind of settled up and done the way we're going to do them, like typically if we were playing the normal way and we were on our field and let's say Swede was out doing a contract or working another part of our farm, I would have the worker driving the combine and then I would just wait every other row and go on the outside edge. We'll do that too. We're going to try and do slightly more realistic. Like I said, with the new challenge, we're just going to take our time. We got a great map to play on. We'll get good crops and just have fun with it. Just have a good time and enjoy what we can enjoy. Let's move this over a little bit. In some instances, too, we might even work together on the fields like we're doing here.
Yeah.
Especially when we have, like, multiple stuff, right? If we're baling,
Yeah.
if we got windrowing to do after cutting grass or something, those kinds of things. Oh, yeah, no, I know, Groot. No, I don't take nothing personal. No, I do like to play it a little more realistic, too. But we've been having fun because this contract we're doing, we're able to sell the crop for our own benefit. Like, I was all ready to go to sleep and get our grass prepped, and then I went to go sell the thing, and I said, all right, Sweet, when I'm done getting rid of this, I'll go sleep and I'll start looking at maybe doing the grass. And I went and sold it, and I'm like, oh, we just made $53,000 off this guy's crop. Maybe we should just keep going with this. So, yeah, once we fill this up, we're going to make another 53 grand. So we're just going to keep it going. But I really enjoy trying to make things a little more. And I've been watching a lot of real farming videos just to get a better idea of some of the stuff that folks do, and it's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, I have done it in real life too, so.
So with the challenge, we're trying to do things a little bit better and just have fun, enjoy it, give you guys something to, hang around and chit chat with and have some conversation. And today, as long as I keep feeling the way I feel, I'm probably just going to let the stream go. I do have to take my son into work at 5, but, we can even use that as a break. Just take a breather. I'm going to start taking advantage more of the time that I don't have to, if I feel good. Like yesterday, I wanted to stream, but I was fighting. It was one of those headaches that it wasn't debilitating, but it was just enough that it was like causing me some grief.
Get irritated.
Yeah. And then by the time it felt better, it was like
Too late.
7 o'clock at night. Well, it wasn't too late completely, but um, I had to pick my son up at work at 8 o'clock, and then I had to get my mother-in-law from the bowling alley at 9 o'clock,
Yeah.
and it was like, I don't mind stopping and starting, right? Leaving. You guys are usually pretty good with hanging around. Loading bales manually can be a pain in the. Oh, really? They stopped that. Let's let that go through. Um, but it was just enough time-wise where it, kind of just didn't make sense to do it. So I was like,
I
all right,
don't.
well,
I don't think bailing is a pain in the butt. I think it's fun.
Yeah, well, bailing's one of those things that
I
it
like.
depends. Like I used to do it all the time
Yeah.
without the auto load, but
Yeah.
then
Me too.
I kind of got so used to the auto load that was all I ever did after that. To be fair, I do like the grabber bailers, like when you have the stacker.
Yeah.
Like I have that on this playthrough where the
Hmm.
bale stacked them 3 tall, and then you
Yeah.
have the front attach where you put the bale collector in and then the forks on the side
Yeah.
close and it holds them secure. I like using those.
Hmm.
Not a fan of round bales. If I'm going to work any myself, it's usually going to be the square bales.
Yeah.
Round bales I'm not too fond of, other than auto loading.
Hmm.
I'm at 95%.
Hmm.
What is this selling for anyway? Let me see. What are we doing? What crop is it?
Canola.
Canola. 700. Wow.
Hey, I've got the green well. It got 961.
That's just too funny. What
Hmm.
sucks is round bailing on a hill. Oh, yeah, dude, I know, man. I remember the first
If you
time
don't
that
have
happened to
the
me.
bales tip around.
Yeah, the first time that happened to me, I think it may have been like FS 15 or something. And oh man, if you guys could have heard me or seen me, because it was like, I think I started playing on FS 13, but I wasn't knee deep in it, right? I didn't get into all the details. I just, played around and did, stuff. I didn't really get into it. But 15, I started getting into it more. And I'm like, all right, let me do this bailing thing. And oh man, you guys would have cracked up. I mean, I literally like turn around and I'm like, where the hell did freaking bail go? Not realizing it just rolled on down the hill. And yeah, I thought I did something wrong. I'm like, did I sell the bail? Like, what the heck just happened? And then I remember, I'm almost certain 15 was one where the wrapper, I think it was the silage wrapper, it had, when the round bale came off and it tipped it, there was that little tray that it would hit and it would turn it upright on the flat side. And then from that point on, I kind of knew what was up. But yeah, the first couple times it was like, man, I swear to God, I put 2 friggin' round bales right here. Where'd they go? All right, so we're going to get another 53K in the bank here. Just crossing the railroad tracks. This is probably the best contracts we've ever done.
Yep. Fastest money
I
we
work
ever
it.
made.
I work it, I keep it. That's our motto. That's our company motto.
Yep.
Sure, I'll help you out.
Hey, crew, find us
Yeah.
keepers.
That's it. Yeah, it says you need help on your farm with some harvesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my harvester broke down.
Madonna mia.
That sucks for you, buddy. Because here's would do like Gallo, right? What had happened was I kept no shit. It's the new name is called FU Farmers.
Oh my
Be
lord.
like, whoa. All the farm, you see all the people in the neighborhood, they're like, yo, that new guy that moved into town, did he help you the other day on the farm? Yeah. Did he take your shit like you took my shit? Be like, yeah, he sure did. Yep. Be like,
That's
yeah,
good.
What we gonna do about it? What we gonna do about this?
Not seeing.
We got to get together. I don't know. We need to burn his fields or something. Well, he ain't got no fields anymore. He sold all his fields. He just takes our stuff.
He just do contracts all day.
That's it. He's a freelancer. A freelance farmer.
Mm-hmm. Come with a big ass truck with a tow.
And then we wait for all the farmers to go bankrupt and we buy all their land out from under them.
Mm-hmm.
That's some dirty stuff right there.
Oh, 15 bales roll in the forest. Gee.
I think I lost 15 bales on comms because they rolled. Oh my gosh, no way, Groot. That's hilarious. Yeah, and you know, do they have, I forget because I haven't done round bales in a while. Do they have a round baler that has the that little tip pan on the bottom? I don't think they do they?
Yes, they have.
They do.
They tip it so it stand on the square
For
side.
silage, though, I mean.
No, for bales too. Round bales. If you have the baling pack.
Okay. Okay.
Then the the bales flip on the flat side and stand on the wrong side.
Gotcha. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry, chat.
Get something to eat then.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'll get you to the end of this row and then I'll grab something real quick. The quick baler. The quick baler does have it?
Yep.
Yeah, it's been a while. I did round bales, but it's been a while.
Yeah, the new mods, the bale pack has it with more attachment you can have behind it, and then it'll flip it on the side.
You know what, chat? Since we have you here, so yesterday when I was looking through the maps to see which one we were going to play, I came across, and forgive me, I can't remember the name. I don't think it was Shire Farm. There was a map I came across on console that actually has a quarry, and in the description it said you can actually dig out, I guess, the stone in the quarry. The only thing is, I downloaded the map. I did look at the map. It was kind of late, so I didn't actually get to try it out. If anybody in chat has actually gone on that map, can
Send
you
me what
speak?
the map name is
Yeah, if
later.
you can speak of it firsthand, like, can you actually take like a front end loader, let's say, and a trailer and just load up and sell stone or bring it to the
It should be.
stone facility? Like, is that actually work on that map? Because that'd be pretty cool.
Jump out.
Oh, yeah, yeah. My bad. I'll move over. Oh, yep, I'll let you do that. There you go. I'll move out the way. I use it for my silage contracts. That way I don't have to stop when it rolls a silage. Copy. Okay. All right, chat, I'm going to go grab something to eat here real quick. I'll be right back. Actually, you're going to do the worker on that, right? I'll just ride along in the combine here. This way they can see something at least. All right, BRB.
Yes, sir. I don't think so. I don't think he have will court. But he's coming back shortly. He should get a little snack. But welcome in anyway. Crew is gonna be here shortly. We are stealing a contract at the moment. Omega Prime. Safe farming.
All right, there we go. We're back.
Welcome.
Will Core, have you tried Enshrouded yet? No, but here's the thing. So my rig can't play the game, but we have something that might be happening in the next week to week and a half that could change all that. And Enshrouded is on my list. Omega Prime, what's up, buddy? What? Yes, it's PC only. Wilcor, how you doing, bud? Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming out. Appreciate you. But we definitely want to give that a look-see. Now I feel good, man. I got my extra dark toast with the fresh ricotta cheese with olive oil on
Do
it,
you want
some
to try the
parsley.
tractor again?
No, I could take a break for a little bit. What do we got left on the field here? Yeah, you go a couple. Just to chill. I'll eat my food here while we're doing this.
Roger that.
But I got the fresh oregano, parsley, garlic, onion powder, right? My rig is, I'll put it to you this way. My graphics card's a 2 gigabyte 1030 with a PC Mate motherboard that can't go above DDR3, I believe. So everything that I try to play on my rig now is like the 2 gig graphics card is just garbage. It does nothing. You guys might hear a little click in and out. I don't want to be eating and chomping on mic, so I might, I'll mute it and then come back when I'm going to say something. But I'm still here. Wilcor's like, how do you exist? I know. That's what I'm saying. So we have a friend of ours who's a teammate on our stream team who had a situation where, we might potentially be getting their computer. So I don't want to, count my chickens before they're hatched, but so there's a potential I'll be getting a much better computer. So we will see what happens. Yeah, GoFundMe for that? I know, right? Hey, sweet, it says contract on field 2, 50% complete. Guess where the other 50% went? Right in our pocket.
Yep.
Yeah, so all of my Twitch streams are on Xbox Next Gen. My YouTube is a combination of the VODs from Twitch and recordings that I've made from PC games. So there's a few games that I can record that I've put up, like Total War. I think Total War, really, right? Did I do anything else? I don't think I did anything else recording-wise. But it's like Total War battles, some campaigns. But that should change. On Kick, I did some test streams, but they just didn't work out too well because it wasn't running right. But if this happens like we think it's going to, that'll all change. live close, I may give you one. Oh, geez. Huh, get out. Dude, that's awfully nice of you. Do you live near Philly? I'll tell you, when you get the toast just the right amount of burnt, because I like my toast almost burnt, when you get it right where you want it to be, man, it's so good. With the fresh olive oil. Mmm. Oh, wow. Actually, one of our teammates lives in Missouri, right? In Chief? Missouri? Near St. Louis, right? No, he's not. He's a Chiefs fan. I thought I remember him saying he lives, like, right near St. Louis. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. You're looking almost pretty full there, brother.
97.
Well, that's very nice of you, Wilcor. I really appreciate that. It was a kind offer. Yeah, because we plan on, if this happens, we plan on hit and kick pretty hard with a lot of the games I like to play, like, your medieval fantasy role-play games, your Total War, Enshrouded, right? And then if things work pretty well and, I don't have any issues, then we'll start to, do some more things on Twitch. I'll still do Xbox to Twitch because, there's a few friends that still only have the Xbox, but we're definitely going to expand what we do, how we do. I probably won't still be like a bells and whistles kind of guy, but we'll do, a couple things. I have some things that I've thought about so far. We'll see where we go with it. I will know. Well, the person who said that they're going to send it, they're probably going to, I told them I would pay for the shipping. So they're either going to hit me up at that point or after it's done, they'll send me the tracking number and, I'll just pay them back somehow, maybe through PayPal or something for the shipping.
You can send the server to me.
They do have a, you can do a dedicated server for Enshrouded now too. Oh, wow. That's cool.
Yeah, you can do it on Pal World too.
Yeah, Pal World, I thought I remember seeing that.
On G Portal.
On G Portal? Nice.
Yep.
I made that like right on point, man. That was good. That was like real good. We're getting late at night here.
Mm-hmm.
We got another 53K heading over to the
Yep.
To the silo.
Because that bastard couldn't read.
No, that's awesome, Wilcor. How are you liking the game Enshrouded so far? I mean, obviously you got a Deddy on it and all. I'm sure you're enjoying it. Yeah, another game too is that Out of Ore. I want to play Out of Ore. That looks so cool. I like when Darius is playing it. All right, Mr. Swede is selling. You love it? Yeah, it looks like a game that I would enjoy. So, we'll see. Now, do you stream it, Wilcor? Because I do need to watch a few more streams just to to take it in a little bit more. Battery, gotta charge my phone. I have an i3 8000 with NVIDIA 1080p, 11 gig, nice. That's cool. Yeah, good for you, brother. That's awesome. Oh, that's your old one. Oh, nice. Okay. Now, wait a second here. All right, I have a question. Maybe I'm reading this wrong. Do you see the amount of hours that this combine says it has on it?
6.5 or yours?
Wait, that's what it says. That's what it says for you?
No, I
This
mean
combine, the combine that I'm in says 35 hours.
35.
Yeah.
Holy crap!
And it only keeps track of real-time hours.
Mm-hmm.
So how can this have 35 hours on it when you got it for this contract?
Yeah, for the other field, yeah.
How's that possible? 35 hours.
I don't know.
Like this tractor says 3.1. The JCB says 35.
6.5 on this one.
And the
Shit.
tractor you're in says 6.5.
Yep.
I can believe that because I did have that on last night because I plowed, the field last night.
Yeah.
But how can this have 35 hours when it's part of the contract?
No.
Unless you got it used. Well, I mean, we are borrowing it to do the contract. I wonder if that takes into consideration
Maybe.
how long the farmer had it, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. Because we just borrowed it to do the contract.
Yeah.
So, you would think it would have just the hours that we've been on it, but maybe not.
Guess not.
Maybe it counts as if the farmer really had it, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. That's strange. Even then, the map's only been active for like 10 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Or 7. The 3.5 hours we're on it now. Maybe an hour before stream. And then maybe 2 hours from last night. That's why the one you're in says like 6, because that was
Yeah.
the first tractor I bought. Well, whatever. It is what it is.
Mhm.
As long as that 53,000 keeps going in our pocketbook, we're good.
Pretty much.
When you get contracts and use their stuff, it will show long hours as they use. Okay, that makes sense then. See, I don't do contracts, so I never even took notice to that kind of stuff. Swede's the contract guy.
That
But this one we're doing,
that's what magic happens in the game.
yeah.
So you can play
But this
around with the
one,
money.
yeah, at least, for this contract, because we're making the actual money off the product, we're just going to keep selling the product. What is that? I did 2 trips
Hmm.
on this field, right? You just did one?
Yeah.
Or did you? Okay. So that's over 150, almost $160,000 we've made off of this contract so far.
But it's only worth 74.
Yeah, plus the other 53 from the other field.
Yeah.
So we're over 200,000 off of these 2 contracts when they should have only been 90,000, like 96,000. So we've doubled our money already.
Hmm. And we have more like that, those contracts too. So.
That's just too funny.
On one contract, we're gonna, if we're gonna lease the lizard and
Gotcha, Wilcor. Now, unless that's right next to that area. I only use it for streaming Hulu and got it. Okay. So actually, Chad, I have to amend what we were talking about earlier about leaving the stream go. Um, when I take my son in, we do actually have to go to the store. There's a couple things that my that we have to pick up for my mother. And did you have to pick up anything? Milk? No, Dominica ain't going anywhere yet. Yeah, I just got to get milk, right? And the detergent stuff for mom. Yeah, so if I were to leave, we'd be gone a little bit of a good while, so I don't want to do that to you. So what we would do is instead of leaving it run, we would end it, and then as long as I can, if nothing comes up, after I pick up my daughter from work, which is about 6, then maybe we can, fire up again and get something going. Either we'll jump on here again, or we'll do something else. We'll see. We'll play it by ear, okay? Yeah, I totally forgot that we had to stop at the store. If I was just taking my son in and coming right back, it'd be different, but I don't want to leave you guys hanging for, it would be like over a half hour. I don't want to do that to you. You're getting pretty close to calling it quits here too, right, Sweet?
Yeah.
I know it's pretty late for
It's
you.
time.
You're like 9 p.m., right?
Mm-hmm. A little bit past it, but
All right.
it's
All
good.
right, that's cool. Yeah, buddy. You can jump out of there and I'll pick up on it.
Yep.
Sweet, I thank you for your time, bud. I'm glad we
Yes,
got
sir.
things started. And, oh, shoot, there goes Ralph again. We'll do what we got to do and have fun and see if we can kick this challenge in the rear.
Yep.
All right, Sweet, you take care, buddy.
When you got the time, send me the what the map was called.
Oh, the map with the with the quarry on it. Yeah, I gotta see if I can find which one that was.
You too, Gallo. Yeah, no worries.
All right, brother. Well, I thank you very much. Have a great night. Sleep well.
Yeah. See you
Rest
later,
well,
boys
we'll
and
see you
gals. Bye.
Well, we thought we were going to be doing silage all day today, but we wound up getting this contract to where, we're getting the coin for it, so we'll ride this out. I appreciate you guys hanging with us. What, babe? Who does? Oh, does she? So, Will, what's your favorite thing about Enshrouded? What part of the game do you like the most? Tons of things to do. Nice. You know what I haven't had the last 2 nights, babe? My wine. Yeah, man, I don't know. I think I got too tired and just never got up to get it. Helps when I watch the screen. Oh, you can have up to 16 players. Oh, wow. Enshrouded. Sounds like with building survival elements. Very cool. It's still in early access. Okay, cool. Yeah. Dresh is playing it? Okay. Now, is like the crafting and woodworking and building, is it like deep? Because that's what I'm looking for. I need something that's got a little more depth to it. I saw the voxel scenario with my buddy Dregas. He showed me how he could remove voxels from like building. Like he had a pillar and he was able to take out little parts of the pillar, right, to modify the detail of it. Yeah, well, I was just wondering if like the crafting, making weapons or tools, like is it pretty deep? And the building, is it like is there a lot of depth to it? Like, are we able to craft, swords and shields and, a lot of different stuff like that? Like, every time I've seen people play, they've just been running around, like, gathering things. I haven't come across anybody who's done, like, other stuff in the game yet. So what I've seen of the game has been pretty limited. Oh, it's like Valheim. Okay. Yeah, we used to play a pretty decent amount of Valheim. I'd say we hit just over 100 hours in Valheim. Okay. Now, do you have like a guild too, or a clan? You can actually you can dig through the mountain. Oh shit. Okay. No guild. Now, when you dig through that mountain, are you getting just one type of material, or are there multiple materials? And then once I don't if there's too many questions, let me know. But then that hole that you dig, can you then put up like walls to make it look like a mine shaft that you made? Work together, right? It's a shame them Philly home and garden shows aren't like somewhere else. I'd like to go to the home and garden show, but I do not want to go to Philly. Excuse me. I was sneezing. Oh man, that come out of nowhere. Oh, as long as there's a flame shrine. That's right. I do remember Dragus saying the flame shrine basically allows you to build structures, right? Okay. So then hold on, I gotta blow my nose, guys. I just sneezed. Hold on. So let me ask you this. Are you able to put down multiple shrines to expand your like building area, or is it just one? Oh, you can have up to 8. There you go. Wow. So if you go in this game, it's good to know some of this, because when you look for a place to put your base, if you see a nice mountain nearby, you want to put it close so that you can capture the mountain in your flame shrine, right? And the build site is 160, 160, 160. I'm assuming that's pretty huge. 120, okay. Now that 120, is that then times 8? Or is that with all 8 included? It kind of reminds me, you know what it reminds me of a little bit? Even though I haven't played it, but I played EverQuest had a game back in the day that they put out that was voxel based, where you put down like your flag and you had a build area, and it was all voxel. There was, you were able to go in and use the green, yellow, red arrows to build. And when you actually dug in the ground, that would be times 8. Sadji, what's up, Sadji? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that sounds really cool. It sounds, like I said, I got to watch a little bit more. What I may have to do is, instead of waiting for streamers, right? Because I don't want to interfere with people's streams either and ask like a ton of questions. I might just have to look at like a YouTube gameplay video or something. Because if that plays, it sounds like something that I would be interested in. And if it is that, that might be the first game that I run, when this new PC thing, if it comes to fruition. You guys go in Discord and stream it there? Oh, that's cool. Are you in my Discord, Wilcor? I was going to say, if you are, just send me an invite to your Discord. And, while you guys are doing your thing, I can maybe pop in and see what's what. Yeah, just send me a DM with your Discord invite. I can't promise like, when or how often just yet. But I definitely, would like to pop in and hang with you guys and see what you got going on. You know what I mean? Yeah, just to give some of you folks that are maybe new in the chat, um, things for me in my home can change at a moment's notice. We got 8 people here to take care of. It's me, the wife, our 4 kids. Both of our mothers live here. My mother's completely disabled. She has multiple sclerosis. She's a quadriplegic, bedridden, and we take care of her. So she has 24/7 care. We do have a aide that comes out during the day to take care of things, to kind of give us a break for a while. That's when I try to stream. That's why most of my streams are in the morning, because that's when those folks are here. And then after a certain time of the day, me and my wife and the rest of our family take care of her. So, sometimes I could be in the middle of a stream and a doctor shows up, a therapist shows up, or there's an issue that I need to take care of, that the aide, can't do or doesn't want to do, or, needs to make me aware of something. So, that's why sometimes you guys, I'll hit you with a be right back, and I might be gone for a few minutes. That's why, right? Okay, cool. Thank you. Hey, baby. So, these are the things that we have to do here in our little world. And then since COVID, for me with my asthma and the sometimes the stuff that I have going on personally, sometimes you wake up and you just feel like not 100%, so that sometimes gets in the way. But we do everything we can, when we can, how we can. Oh, you got a dedicated. Do you have a dedicated? Or you're saying, are you good, babe? What you doing? I just see you sprawled across the bed with your arms just dangling down, just like I give up. You found the sweet spot, right? Yeah, yeah. So my daughter went and plopped across me and my wife's bed. So she has her head on the one side, her feet dangling, almost dangling off the other side. She wanted to get one of my wife's like rechargeable batteries for her Xbox controller. So I saw her come in. I heard the plop. Then I looked, saw the plop, saw her arms reached out, and then no movement. So as I'm talking to you guys, I slowly turn my head, and I'm like, I wonder what she's doing over there. So, you heard me. I said, hey, are you good? She's like, well, I went to get the battery, and god darn, I'm real comfortable right now. She found the sweet spot on the bed, and she's just like, oh, God, this feels great. And what I think helps even more is when she got home from school, she's like, man, I'm really tired. So you're a little tired, and you find the sweet spot on somebody else's bed, and it's comfy. You're just like, I could be here for a little while. I'm not, plus you and mom are going out pretty soon, so I could just lay here and fall asleep maybe if I want. I mean, it'd be hilarious if we went out, come back like 2 hours later, and our dog is like curled in a ball next to her, just like, go ahead, you two, just carry on. Go ahead. Hey, go get me some treats, man. I need some more treats. Go out. Gotcha. Right, exactly. Yeah, yeah, it's got to be the PC. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, like I said, Wilcor, let's back burner that for right now, right? Let me see what happens with this situation that should take place, right? Again, I don't want to hold people to things, and when somebody does me a favor, a big favor, like I never want to uh, put the cart before the horse, if you will. Um, so let's wait and see. I would say within a 2-week period, there should be a definitive, good or bad, and then there'll be a period of me getting things set up, but we'll definitely, I think look into some situations there. That I really appreciate you, putting it out there, and we'll see what happens, bro. Absolutely. She has risen. Yeah, that was just too darn funny. My daughter, her and I are very, very similar. She plopped and she was just like, this is comfy. I don't want to move. Yeah, but that enshrouded thing, like I said, when I saw it, I think I even put it on my wish list. I don't know if it was a month or 2 months ago, and on Steam. And then I just, it was kind of out of sight, out of mind, And then all of a sudden I started seeing it pop up on stream, like, in the browse area, or like games that are in the top 10 or, whatever. And I was like, oh, yeah. I wonder. And every time, like I said, I go in to look at a stream, I'm either taken away from it, or everybody I go to, like I was in a stream yesterday, one of our friends, he was on a bridge and he was busting up barrels, wooden barrels, tables, broken down like the stagecoaches, wooden wheels. He was like breaking all this stuff up to get the wood and what have you. So I just never, I've caught a couple fights, but nothing big. So I've really just caught people at like the inopportune moment to really see. I haven't seen anybody build. I haven't seen anybody craft. You know what I mean? So I haven't seen people with like exquisite armor, right? Everything has been, the early game stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I'll have to see. Maybe, like I said, I'll just grab like a YouTube video of a gameplay or something, kind of go from there. Hey, Leah? 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 You... Hey, Leah. Sorry, I don't mean to yell in your guys' ears here. Hey, Leah. All right, what? Leah, if you could do me a favor, Jotham wanted to go to Wawa so he could get his cheesesteak. Um, so I know he goes to work in an hour and a half. Tell him to be ready shortly, because what I'll do is we'll head out a little sooner so he can, so that he can get it. All right, so tell him to get dressed for work and be ready so that we can just get his cheesesteak, he can chill, eat, and then we head out, all right? He was 6 to 10, but because they didn't give him enough hours, Amy said to come in an hour each day early. Okay. Thank you. What happened? Persona 3 got better? Yeah? Okay. Well, that's cool. Woo, 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 woo. No, no, no. I got too close. Oh yeah, he was trying to take Mom's cookies for sure. Mm-hmm. No, it's fine. Let's get a little bit closer. Back up, back up, back up, back up. All right. So I don't plan on using a camera right away. I'm kind of one of these folks that I don't really want to use a camera until I have things like I don't have a setup for what I would want to be on camera. Um, and I'm not too familiar with all that just yet. So I want to be able to, feel comfortable and know exactly how to do things and have something the way I would like it before I do that. But, I would say somewhere in the not so distant future that would probably become, like a reality for sure. I got to get back on my Lego tractor that I started. The tractor? I got to get back on there too. Started it, but then it's been about a week and a half or 2 weeks. The CPU that I currently have, it's like a real low end i5. I forget what the numbers are. I just remember when my one buddy who, is very, very tech savvy. Yeah, when I sent him the specs, he was looking over everything and he was like, "Wow, that's like almost the lowest i5 you can have." Um, that Wilcor, I actually don't even know, to be honest with you. Don't even know. Yeah, I just remember like the tech guy that, I was talking about, he was like, "I'm surprised you can even play solitaire on that thing." Yes, what's the question? Okay. Hmm. Do you make the rigatoni or the rotini? Well, we just had that the other day. I would make the rigatoni. Um, so so I'll answer that this way. Yes, but I've only done it one time. So maybe 3 summers ago, I was watching. I have a gentleman that I watch. His name is Carrie Holzman, and he is fantastic, in my opinion. He's not a hobbyist when he builds computers. He's just straight tech guy, right? Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like he basically was saying my computer is only good enough to play solitaire and stream it. That's how low end it is. Um, and I watched his videos. I then wanted to try and build my own PC. So I went on Facebook and we asked friends and family if they had any old PCs. And me and my daughter at the time was probably 13. Um, we took that summer. I got all the PCs from everybody, looked for like the best case, took them all apart, and I probably had about 7 of them. And I took them all apart, and then her and I rebuilt one brand new one, and we got it to work. The only thing that I didn't do correctly was I downloaded 32-bit instead of 64, but we got it to work. But that was 3 years ago, and I haven't done anything with computers since then. I like doing the hardware. I don't like the software side. I just like doing, the hardware stuff. That's fun. but I don't feel tremendously confident in messing around with like my own computer, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's just, because I just don't do it on a regular basis, I don't have that confidence. Nor the time, and, well, time I could probably make if needed, but the resources necessary to build. Like, we have a friend of ours on our team. In fact, the one who's potentially sending me that computer, he actually builds computers as a hobby. Come on, get away, get away, get away, get away. Nope, didn't get away quick enough. We're almost done this field. I told you we were going to get about 500,000 off of this field. Well, we already had, about 190 to 200, but I knew we would get close to 500. Oh, that's great, man. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know if you're into watching people that do, oh, you're a gunsmith? Oh, nice, bro. Good for you, man. Yeah, if you're into watching videos, check out Carey, Carey Holzman. He's not a hobbyist, so he's not into, the crazy, wild-looking computers. He's into, the guy's got 35 years in the PC repair business. He's got, plenty of customers that he takes care of. And he's just cuts to the chase. He's really good at what he does. So if you're into watching videos, you should definitely check him out. And I would start, go to his videos and search from oldest and just work your way through, because even the stuff that he did 8 years ago and so is really, really cool. I binge watch him from time to time. That's awesome. Oh, great. Oh, that's fantastic, bro. Good for you. Yeah, he has a podcast that he does with, I don't know if the guy's still from Philly, but apparently, there was a guy that he would do a podcast with from this guy who lives in Philly. And I was like, oh, man, could you imagine if I could meet up with this guy in Philly and maybe he would build me a computer on stream? That'd be so cool. I'd even put his info on my stream, I would love that. Totally retired. Good for you, bud. That would be really neat, In my stream, I would even have in the stream periodically where it would give a thanks and a shout for, his build that I'm running my games with and stuff. In fact, I need to check my emails too, because I did reach out. Oh, hello. Dang, that just took off on me. Who? When? Wait, what? What do you mean you talked to him? Oh, so I'm just finding this out now. So my wife says she's had a conversation with him on Facebook. Yeah, I can't, nothing hey, my husband's been watching your channel for the last 3 years religiously. He's been streaming. The only problem is we can't afford a real good computer. What do you think? Can you help him out a little bit? Oh. That's too funny. I mean, I'm sure he hears that every day, right? So. Fair. With peanut butter? I miss apples and peanut butter. I know. Not the same. Whipped cream is better on banana and pineapple. It's a nut. Ew. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I've been down that road. Nah, I don't think I'd like pepper on my apples. I'm sure people do it. Nah. Oh, I can do caramel. I could do caramel. I forgot about that. I could do caramel. Yeah, we're real close to that trillion. Yeah, we just started. Me and Swede, we like to do challenges. Yeah, whipped cream on bananas is awesome. Yeah. Um, we initially, what, 2 years ago, we started with our 10 million challenge, where we did 10 million liters of every crop, and then we had started a 50 million challenge, and then the map that we were working on crapped out on us, and it screwed everything up, and we about 2, 3, well, no, it's actually about 3 or 4 months ago now, we just been putzing around, and yesterday I was just kind of surfing through YouTube, and I noticed a lot of farm sim players doing the $1 billion challenge, and we always like to do things different that other people are not doing. And I was like, well, I wonder if anybody did a $1 trillion challenge. So I'm like, start searching. And I haven't come across anybody so far that has done the $1 trillion challenge. So I was like, all right, well, what do you think, bro? You want to do that? And he was like, let's go, baby. So that was it. Whoops. Yeah, we're ready. We were actually talking earlier in the stream about the new game, what we want to see and stuff like that. So I'm looking forward to it. I hope that there's a lot of... I'm hoping that we get a lot of new things, for the game. So it does stop at... Oh, it doesn't do the next section? Oh, really? Maybe that's why. Oh, no way. Are you kidding me? So a billion is just under a billion is as high as we can go. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, yeah, yeah, I am reading that wrong, wasn't I? Yeah, 999. Wait. So that would be 999 million. Oh, you forgot the fourth row. Okay. Okay, so it does. Oh, perfect. So then if we get quad nines, right? Quad set of nines across the board, we're good. Right, right. Okay. Oh, fair. That was the one thing that I hadn't confirmed yet. Okay. Then we're good. Well, I even said that in the stream. I was like, watch it only go up to 999,999. I said I'll take the dollar out of my pocket and put it toward that to get us over the hump. It is still under a trillion, but once we hit that mark, we'll what we'll do is we'll have to buy something, and then like buy something that's under, right, and then just resell. Yeah, exactly. Wow, we're well into the next day on this too. Jesus. This is the first time I think I've gone through the entire night. I didn't even realize it either. Time was going by really quick. Yeah, that would be pretty cool to see, you know, all those nines across the screen there. I'm just glad it goes up that high. That's cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, well, if you wanted, well, Corey, like I said, typically with new folks, we just like to get to know people for a little while, and then we do have the map where we don't mind people joining. Um, Mostly with the new folks, we just like to get to know them for a while, see them around the streams for a while. You know what I mean? Just because we've had a few people come in and cause an issue. Not saying you would, you know what I mean, or anybody, but you always got to be cautious. Huh? Say what? Okay. Very good. The what? Yeah, good. That's awesome. Yeah, no, I understand. And I am somebody who, I hate the whole one bad apple spoils a bunch thing. It's not a motto I've ever really, you know, liked to latch onto, but when it came to a couple things we were doing on some games, it reared its ugly head, if you will, you know. Even a couple of our teammates, you know, they were like way more open to things than I am, and they got snake bit a couple times, and I'm just like, man, it just stinks, Backups and reloaded. Yeah, the biggest thing we had was one time on Minecraft, me and a buddy of mine, we had like 100 hours on a build, and I mean, I'm nothing like the pros, but we do some pretty detailed stuff. And this cat come in, and we were on another side of the map, and they TNT'd the whole thing. and we had autosave on there, so we didn't even know it, and it auto-saved over top, and you know, we had on the map somebody come through and like plowed a whole bunch of stuff through roads. Yeah, it was just it was just pretty bad, and just leaves a sour taste in your mouth, you know. But there's some people that you just know by chit-chatting with them and, you know, kind of hanging out. You know, you kind of know that things will be better. You know, that was when we used to just leave it open for whoever wanted to pop in. And, you know, like I said, some people you can just rap with and you just know that everything's going to be cool. Is Leah still on your farm, babe? Hmm? My wife plays the game Farm Together, and my daughter started playing it too, and my daughter's really hooked. I mean, she'll come in when my wife's like sleeping, and she'll be like whispering in her ear, "Hey, Ma, can you turn on your Xbox and go on your Farm Together?" She's like so hooked, it's not even funny. So now she gets home from school and she'll be like, "Yo, Mom, why don't you put that farm on?" You can, yeah. I don't use a lot of cinnamon anymore, but you could definitely put it on there, especially with the caramel. It'll go good together. Butterscotch, we have butterscotch too. Might try that. Yeah, no, for me, the butterscotch and the caramel, I totally forgot about it. We'll definitely do that. Yeah, I forgot that the caramel was on the door and the butterscotch. So, hmm, butterscotch, it's a flavoring. You never had it? You never had the hard candy butterscotch? Oh, that's what it is. It's just liquid form. That's all. It's just like caramel. Yeah, it's in fact it's the same bottle. One's caramel, one's butterscotch. And you know, you put it's good with when you mix it with ice cream. Yeah. In fact, you know what I would do if like next time we go shopping maybe is you get a tub of like just vanilla bean ice cream and you make your own what you want. You get Oreo cookies, put them in the food processor, chop them up, drop it in your vanilla ice cream, and then you get the caramel. You get a little hot fudge if you want, or dark chocolate. Drizzle that in there, mix that all up, make your own cookies and cream. Right? At least you know you got legit Oreos in there. BRB, copy that, Will. Yeah, well, Golden Delicious are good. Whew. Man, this field is huge. Unlike the 16x maps. That's something that's going to be interesting if this PC thing goes through. What we're going to do for a map on PC. Because I got to at least try a 4x minimum. I think a 4X map would be best. I don't want to go too over the top, right? But I think a good 4X map would be good to look for. I'm hoping to get in on a good 4X and be able to really customize, as I do things on there and see what mods, that's going to be a lot of fun. Because on 17, I was actually able to play 17 on my PC. I wasn't able to stream it. Even though I did, the streams weren't good. But we did No Man's Land. And we were able to do a lot on there. That's what I'm looking forward to. Yeah, man. I just want to get a good 4X map. I think, the 16X would be kind of cool just because of the sheer size of it. But I also think it would be a little too much. I mean, think about this field that I'm on right now, 16 times bigger. It would take me like a week of streaming to clear the field of just doing the crop. 4X is like, all right, let's do that. That's a little more salvageable, I guess, or user friendly maybe. Just think, Gallo, possibly on the next iteration, we'll be able to get 4X maps on console. As long as they do it right. And they just worry about next gen and not that old gen crap. Right? That'd be cool. Oh, yeah, 16, right. 16X. We would have to run that like a legit, real, like I would almost want that to be like a real farming company where you have, 5 or 6 people and you're running, those combines, right, in a row with people running augers, people running trucks, you know what I mean? Not that that can't be done. It could be done, and that would be pretty cool to do that for sure. But that to me, I agree. That's where you that's a big group effort. Well, that's true too. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we need Mr. Swede to get a rig. Imagine Mr. Swede logging on a 16X. His wife would never see him. Imagine. Actually, you know what? I mean, depending on how it runs, he would probably be better doing like a 4 or an 8X, but just getting like every freaking tree cutting, tree fabricating mod that he could get. Oh my gosh, he'd be in heaven. He would be in heaven, bro. Yeah, he would. Oh my gosh. He wouldn't go to bed. We'd be seeing him in Big Vito's stream at like midnight, which is like 5 o'clock in the morning for him, or 9 o'clock in the or 6 o'clock in the morning or something. He'd be in there and be like, "Yo, weren't you just in so and so's stream about 2 hours ago?" Yeah, I never went to bed. I got trees to cut, bro. I ain't got time. Oh, definitely. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to fill up this wagon. I'm not going to do the rest. That little bit I'm not going to concern myself with. Sweet tooth with no cabin. That's right. Yeah, because the contract's dead. I can't cash in the contract, which doesn't matter because we made all the money off the crop. So we'll fill this auger up, and then I'll finish out or cancel the contracts. But this will put us over the 500,000 mark, which is right around what we thought. So that's a good thing. The little bit that we're going to gather here, well, I don't know. Is it worth? I don't think it's worth it. It's going to be just a little bit. It's not. I mean, it's almost nothing, right? Well, I'll let it run. Why not? We'll put it in the silo. We went this far, right? We might as well just get it all. We'll put it in the silo. All right, so this will put us over 500,000, and we haven't even done our crop yet. You know, we still have our grass. We didn't even get it to grow. I think it's in stage 1. So what we'll do, guys, is we'll take this, we'll sell it, we'll offload the combine. We'll take that to the silo. We'll sleep, try to at least get that grass. Yeah, I guess we will. We went this far, right? I'm just thinking time-wise, too. I want to try and get done here before I have to leave. But Gallo, this is something, too, like I feel on this map, like even driving to here seems kind of far. You know, like I actually feel like I'm going somewhere. Like I'm not driving, you know, like a block away and I'm done. Like once we get our trucks running, you know, it'll be pretty cool. I just hope the map holds up for us. That's why I decided to maybe try a money challenge instead this time. You know, I don't think what we were doing affected the map. It was more the developers and giants, I think. But in the event, doing the big number challenges that we were doing with the crops, at least this way, you know, we're not going to be keeping crop for, I mean, like, you know, 50, 60, 80, 200 million liters, right? We're going to be getting crop, selling it at its highest price, you know, getting productions, fill up the truck, sell them, you know what I'm saying? So hopefully that, you know, that allows us to feels bigger. It does. It really does, man. Every time, this is only my second time on it, and it does. It just seems like it's bigger. And I agree. Man, let me tell you, when I first saw the grass on here the last time we tried to play this map, and then I watched videos of people doing grass, and I was like, that's the real grass. Like I watched this guy yesterday do grass, and legit, man, that grass was up above his freaking knees. And I'm like, see, we don't have that with the maps we're playing, except for this one. Even the wheat and the barley, oat, right? All that stuff, it just looks denser and it's taller. And the grass, Gallo, I kid you not, man, I've had that grass on my mind ever since the first time me and Swede played this map. Hello. And I mean, it's freaking incredible. But see what I mean? One little change like that, and it's changed the game for a certain amount of people. For me, probably for you. I know Swede, it did. Imagine if they did that with every crop. Imagine seeing lettuce. Well, no, we're getting later in the winter now. Yeah. Later you get in the winter, the sun stays out a little longer. Yeah, we don't turn the clocks until like May or something. April? I forget when it was, but yeah, you get deeper. Once you get past January, it starts to go the other way. So, yeah, you're not tripping, as you say. I turn the field across from your main farm into a yeah, dude. I did. Oh my God, it does. It just think about seeing like a lettuce or a cabbage, seeing big, broad, wide leaves, right? I mean, dude. Yeah, it is. It is a lot to do. Oh yeah, no doubt. But I'm telling you, man, little things like that would speak volumes for us that like the game. Oh, look at that. That's right. It was a thinner row, so he's able to do the whole. Oh shit! I didn't have to worry about nothing. He's going to be at the end of the field here. Look at that. Yeah, because of that thin row, we didn't have to really do much. He didn't get too full. Love it. We'll just drop this in the silo and we're good. Yeah, it's incredible, Gallo. I mean, really, that's what I mean. Just some little things, bro. Imagine every crop like that. You know what I mean? There was a map on FS19 that did that. Me and Lady Penny played it. And I can't for the life of me remember the name of it. But they did every crop with a new texture. And I want to say, no, was it soybean? I better not say because I don't know for sure. But there was a crop that had these really nice leaves that kind of popped out. There was like 3 of them. Man, when I saw that crop for the first time, I didn't want to harvest it. I was like, this shit just looks too nice to harvest. You know what I mean? So I agree with you, bro. That's why I say that to me, that's a must for the new farm sim. It's got to be. They need to get with the person who did this map, and I should put their name in just like as a point of reference. Yeah, the baby. Yep, that would be cool. Definitely, I agree. $536,000. Look at that, chat. Absolutely incredible. We started the stream 4 hours 45 minutes ago with only 100,000. I had to run through. I did to say, yeah, I did too, because I wanted to see how tall it was. Yep, I did that too, man. I'd have done it in real life too, so it ain't nothing different. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'd have ran out there. I'd have been just slapping right through it. All right, there we go. All right, I'm not even gonna play. We're gonna get to sleep. Oh, let me complete out or cancel actually, because how funny would it be if it took all the money away? No, it didn't. All right, good. All right, we're just going to sleep through, guys. I want you to see the grass. For those of you in chat that haven't seen this map, the textures. All right, let me Let me get out here. It's not done yet, but I'll show you. All right, so this is the grass. It's growing. Now, for most of us, this is even taller already than it would be on the regular map, okay? If you were to do it in the first cut, right? Okay, 100%, so it's going to be max. It's going to be max growth. All right, so we're going to start sleeping through so you guys can see it. And I'll even bring the tractor over. Normally when you do grass, the grass doesn't even go up to like the hubcap, like the middle hub on the wheels, right? Even if you let it go to the yellowish green, it just maybe just about maybe gets to the center hub. Wait till you guys. Here you go. Now look at it. Look how tall that grass is. Actually, yeah, I think the whoops. I think the regular grass doesn't even come up to the rim. Do I have crop destruction on? I forget. Let me turn that off real quick. There we go. See that? Now that's just above the center hub. Front tire anyway. I guess it would depend on how thick the tire is too. But I mean, look how tall that grass is. Is that awesome or what? Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Yeah, they did a great job with it. Actually, Gallo, if I let it go, does it have another stage of growth? Because you know how regular grass in the game, right? You have the first ready to harvest, and then there's the second ready to harvest. I forget. Does this one have that next stage? Let's go another month. Right? I think it does, right? I can't remember now. 440, 263. Okay. All right, let's go. We'll go another month. Because I think it gets to that yellowish green also, doesn't it? We'll go another. We'll go another month. Yeah, I forget. Will said it just gets brown. Watch us lose the whole crop. I don't know. Does that seem... Yeah, here we go. We're squatted down. Does that... That does look different to you, doesn't it? Doesn't it look a little more yellow? Right? I think that's it, Gallo. Doesn't that look like a little more yellow, not as dark green? And when I squat down, I mean, that would be right around my eyebrows probably, right? Like forehead. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like that is... I feel like... I wish I had a picture. Got to bring the tractor back. Yeah, let me hook up. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it just feels that way because we want it to. Yeah, we'll bring the tractor. That'll actually be a little more telling. Might not be taller, but I think it's... I mean, if it is taller, it's very slight. It does look like maybe it is about the same height, but I feel like it's a lighter green than it was. Yeah, there's a little more yellow in it, I feel. Okay, so I do think it does have that second stage of readiness, we'll say, right? Well, it is close to that time. I'll start the mower here, guys. We will be getting ready here to raid out. I really thank everybody for coming out today. Don't leave. Come along with the raid if you could. We'll set up the mower here to center swath. Toggle work mode widespread. Swath drop. Left, right, widespread swath. So that's probably going to do straight middle. And I really do look forward to seeing you guys and you know, doing this challenge. Hopefully this will keep us in the game, if you will. Let's see. Let's get this started. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Right down the middle, baby. All right, let's hop out. There we go. Look at that. Now that looks like a cut field of grass. Seeing the stubble. Oh man, my little hesitation when I jumped out caused that little blip there. We'll fix that. But look at that. That's what it should look like. That's awesome. Absolutely awesome. I put those bushes in too along the way just to break it up a little bit, not have it look so open. I'll probably do some other stuff along there, but yeah, man, I really appreciate you guys coming out today. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I hope to see you guys again real soon. Maybe tomorrow, tomorrow morning. If everything goes the way I want it to go, we should be back here tomorrow morning. And, yeah, it's been real. It's been a lot of fun. Guys, remember, if you haven't already, if you enjoy the content, hit the follow button. Helps out the stream. Um, Also, go check us out on YouTube. Hit that like, hit subscribe. Check out the videos over there. Check us out on Kick. I don't have a lot of content there, but we will very soon. This way we can make our mark over there too. And hit me up in the Discord. Check us out on Twitter. Check us out on Facebook. Look, you guys have a fantastic day. Let's get this raid started. We're going to go into a friend of the channel's, part of the Sim Game Alliance, Mr. NBC Master Dad. I haven't been able to raid into him in a long time. I haven't seen him on in a while, too. So we're going to go show some love over there. He's playing Satisfactory. Very cool game, very intricate game. Him and a bunch of the guys over there play it a lot. So let's head on over. You guys have a fantastic day. Be good, be safe, keep on gaming, be blessed, and we'll see you again on the other side. This is Crew, and as always, I'm out.